Let the beatings begin!
Here, give me that whip. Take this, you dog.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Ooh! Yes! Oh, yes! Ooh! Yes! Yes! Listen, all you motherfuckers! Calling all freaks! Bull daggers! Pussy riders! Shit eaters! Dick beaters! Fags! Sissies! Asshole fuckers are just plain old fuckers!
I'm a part of this, just like you. I'm a disciple of Satan with work to do. I'll ride you to your death and squeeze blood from your breast and work you like a sex slave. You get no rest. I can see it in your eyes, the devil's deep inside. You're a masochistic freak in disguise. Your love is your pain, and pain is your gain. You'll force the fit just to feel the strain. You worship the bed with your life, holding sessions of confession every moonlit night. You do it so good, tasting every ounce until the last drop, leaving nothing out.
S&M, bring your dick sucking friends. S&M, let the beatings begin. S&M, bring your mama and her friend. S&M, bring up your horny friend.
I wore my leather in the summer to every show. With my whip around my neck, I control the hose. My sexual fantasies must be fulfilled. All my tensions will increase, and then I will ill. So I pulled a little girlie, this is what I did. Jumped in the ride, took her to the crib. Rushed her in the room, sat her on the bed. Grabbed her by the ears as she gave me head. Then I turned her over, got it from the back. The pussy was sorry, so the bitch got slapped. Then I took my dick out, laid it on her chest. She put it in the middle, then she squeezed her breast. As I got some feeling, this is what I said. Baby, baby, please, just a little more head.
S&M, bring your sister and her friend. S&M, bring up your hoes friends. S&M, bring your mama and her friend. S&M, let the beatings begin.
History! Overseas! Back off! Suck off! Make your dick stand or put your pussy in your hand. You want it, we got it. Plug me, baby. Woo! Daddy, beat me. Come on and eat me, baby.
S&M, bring your dick sucking friends. S&M, let the beatings begin. S&M, bring up your horny friends. S&M, let the orgy begin.
You see 'em on the street, left and right. I like big tits. That's right. I try to look away, but I can't resist. Every time I try to call it quits, here comes some tits. That's a big 10 for big tits. What it is? I like big tits. What it is? I like big tits.
Little Susie's shallow throat was lonely. All the girls made fun of her at school, 'cause no matter how she tried, she could not get a dick inside her shallow throat. Shallow throat. Hot dogs and bananas were too big. Cucumbers and sausages, they just would not fit. She tried them all. The football team all tried to give her a lesson. She practiced, but she threw up on the coach. Not one man on the squad ever shot his wad in Susie's throat. Shallow throat. Hot dogs and bananas were too big. Cucumbers and sausages, they just would not fit. She tried them all. And the drum major was a boy named Slick, who had a very little bitty dick. She licked it, sucked and stroked it, till Slick thought she might choke. He never knew she had a shallow throat. Hot dogs and bananas were too big. Cucumbers and sausages, they just would not fit. She tried them all. She finally learned to deep throat after all. Since she met Slick, she's really had a ball. But Slick, he's kinda lonesome with Susie and the kid. 'Cause though his dick just fits her throat, her pussy's much too big.
Ah, such memorable tunes. What a way to start off 2022. That's right. We began with the immortal classic S&M by Two Live Crew. Flowed right into Joe Walsh, ILBTs. And of course, finished it off with the biker's favorite artist, David Allan Coe, with Little Susie Shallow Throat. Yep, there you go. I was really, really bored when I came up with that threefer, but there you go. They're gonna be, yeah. I think those will be the tunes you'll hear a lot of for our fantastic new year. You know, honestly, I don't know what it's about that entire societies think they can press a restart button, but I hate to say it, you know, it's kind of nice to have a finish line for the year, but the conflicts just continue on. It sucks, but it's true, guys. Because 2020 sucked, and it rolled straight into a shittier 2021, and I have no idea if we're going to have anything good to speak about when we're doing the same thing next year at this time. But I'm more than willing to push a little optimism your way. We gotta get... it's time for the roller coaster to stop dipping. we got to go up. We got to hit some new peaks because, good God, nothing but valleys, which really, really, really kind of sucks. So hey, let's go ahead, get the bar open, get some people in here, and do a little talking. What do you say? Yeah. Or as my buddy Steve, 1989 MRA, would say, nice. So, good morning, 3-4 Shura. Good morning, Tyro. Good morning, Alistair. Good morning, Mama Bear. Good morning, Lo-Fi. Good morning, Ghost Dog, one of our immortals. Good morning, Bunny. Good morning, Sir Adamantine. Good morning, DCG. And good morning... Oh, wait. Good morning, Lo-Fi. And good morning, Memes of Destruction. I think I got everybody. I'm pretty sure I got everybody. So, let's go ahead. And we will... Bing. Move to the bar.
Hello, Doc?
Hey, Lo, how are you?
You hear me?
I can.
Okay, good. I can barely hear you.
This is as good as I get right now without strapping the mic
see
to my head.
I can do something. Did you say something?
No. I
Okay, don't
refuse
say
to.
anything.
I will stand silent and deliver.
It worked.
I honestly can't tell you how the boss battle went around, but it looks like Addie's holding the strap currently. So yeah, there's that. I did try for my birthday stream to see if I could raise enough money to get a toy that I always wanted, and I relied on our friendly chat to put me over the top, and they got close. I'll give them credit for that. I'm still gonna hold out.
What toy is?
It's a Unknown Soldier, which was made back in, I think, 2005. And it was made by a company called Visions. It was only ever put out once, and it was the only time that character has ever been immortalized as an action figure. And that's the main basis of my avatar, which a lot of people think it's the Invisible Man, but it's actually the Unknown Soldier.
Damn, I did not know that.
Oh yeah, I've gone through it a couple times. It's just the only thing I ever found that looked nice was a picture of the Invisible Man, so I redressed him and recolored him, and that's what I've been using for my avatar for, God, what, 5 or 6 years? Somewhere around there.
Well, I just wanted to say Happy New Year. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Well, you have fun.
Thank you.
And thank you. And you guys already had the turnover, didn't you?
Yeah, and I'm in Finland, so I had it even earlier.
Okay. Well, that's not a bad thing then.
See you, Doc.
Bye, Lo. So yeah, there's a few things that I wanted to talk about tonight, but I'm going to be honest with you. I have restarted the ability ever since I went off of the antibiotics and that stuff to actually poop, and I don't have a toilet in front of me, so I'm gonna have to run to get to one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off my mic and play not a very long song, but long enough. I think 6 minutes will actually do it. So I'm going to go silent. You guys check out the bar, and I will talk to you in about 6.5 minutes.
Is there anyone home? Come on now. I hear you're feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship, smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just right
Holy hell, I should have picked a longer song. Sorry about that all. Ooh. Good morning, Bear Dog, and good morning, Gaming and Yelling. Oh. Oh my. Whatever just came out of me, I should have given it my surname. Good God. That was, oh. That was mind wobbling. And thank you, Lo-Fi. I should say. Lo-Fi's Luscious Butthole. Thank you for 20. Saying, hope this gets you closer, not to me, but the action figure. And I appreciate that. Yeah, actually, we're pretty damn close now. I think, yeah, we're 30 away from actually being able to get the soldier in my collection. Although I will say, I did get an action. I don't know, would you call it an action figure? Somebody bought me a wheelchair Barbie. So now I have a wheelchair Barbie proudly displayed with my Funko Pops. And I kind of like it. Oh, no, I certainly, well, I didn't expect that. I'll be honest with you. I probably, in the past 8 days, I probably pooped like twice. So I didn't see this one coming. And when it came, it just hit. So apologies that I have to share my bathroom habits, but good God, man, when you finally get changed off of all that medication, I know I probably talked ad nauseum about the whole foot thing, but I'll be honest with you, it's the foot thing really at least gave me something to talk about, and I was completely okay with that. Because, you know, I have many tales to tell, and these are curious ones, and honestly, when I get into my old age, I mean, like my really old age, and I tried to remember shit, and I'm not going to be able to remember it, I could just as well go back to these streams and say, oh, okay, I remember that. That was me. You know, kind of like a little mental floss. A brain refresher, if you will. But yeah, I'm going to go see my foot surgeon. The guy who did the operation to pull the crud out of my foot. Cut the big hole in my foot that ended up to be like almost golf ball size. Well, technically, you could actually drop a golf ball in it. It was over 40 millimeters big. And I get to go see him on the 7th. And he's going to give me the thumbs up whether or not I need to bother to come back and see him anymore. Because the hole in my foot went from golf ball size. Now it's down to about a dime. But the big thing that they were worried about was the depth. Because if I didn't increase and get greater depth in it, then what they wanted to do was do a muscle flap over where the hole is and then do a skin graft. And good morning to Best Remy, and good morning to DJ in the UK. I am trying to make sure that if I have to make another bathroom run, which... yeah, that just might happen. I'm going to have to drop some more music in. So I will prep that currently. So anyway, I get to go back and I get to figure out, and hopefully fingers crossed, I get to the thumbs up, because I'm already off all my antibiotics. The bacillus bacteria that was in my foot bone is apparently conquered. So now I get to find out whether or not I have to bother going back to the foot doctor. Because they've already taken me out of the cast, off the boot, and I'm just walking around every 2 days, cleaning out the wound and slapping a new bandage on it. And I'm completely okay with that. Let me see here. Damn it. I need to at least find something that's good. And no, I won't inflict Alice's Restaurant on you because it's like 20 minutes long. Let's see here. Oof. Because, yeah, I think it's kind of like when you go drinking and you got to go to the... You got to go to the bathroom, and once you do go to the bathroom, that plug's pulled, so you got to keep going. Let's see. Yeah, I tell you what. Let's do this one. Where's it at? There we go. How about a little Jimi Hendrix? From his live concert in Stockholm back in 1969. Yeah, let's do that. And I will not poop myself while I'm on air.
I'll tell you what we'll do, though. We'll play Voodoo Child's Slight Return for you, okay?
For a group, a friend of ours called The Outsiders, this is, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
Right.
Oh, we have to play good for them. Yeah, right. Okay, it's, who was it, Voodoo Child? Yeah, Voodoo Child.
So don't be late. Don't be late. Little child, little child.
Oh my. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Because, good God. Whew. Does when it rains, it pours mean anything? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. By the way, a very good morning to you, Mama Bear. I love you, sweetie. You get you some rest. Oh, hey, Ghost Dog, thank you. We hit it. So I'm going to be getting a toy. I'll tell you what. And, of course, thank you for the 30. And Ghost Dog says, Happy New Year and money to get action figure Doc. And, of course, that does make Ghost Dog 999 the new Illegenda Champion of the World. And, oh, damn it. Okay. And gaming's favorite butt plug, thank you, sir, donated 30 and said, go get it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That really warms my heart. We've been discussing, and I've been discussing with a lot of different people. By the way, good morning to Kaz Warfox too. We've been discussing a lot about donos and the what do you want to call it? The ethical nature. By the way, that's what the Unknown Soldier looks like. We've been discussing a lot about the ethical nature of donos and how you get donos and what should be the process. What should be I'm sorry, I'm not finding a better word than ethical. The ethical nature of getting donos, and of course, the phrase e-begging comes up. I'll be honest with you, I really don't do it that much, even though, this is kind of breaking the example. But I don't do it very often, and I think this is probably the second time that I've done it. The first time was way back many years ago, about 4 or 5 years ago, when I was running off of a computer that I had bought from an insurance company, and it cost me a whole $67. And it was just a network computer. And I was running off of that, and I'm not going to kid you. I ran into a lot of B-sods. I kept getting that fucking blue screen of death over and over and over and over again. And I was worried about it. This was the time when, yeah, we specifically did not have any money. And, you know, food pantry was our regular staple, if that helps. But when I was on, at the time, the only thing I was really doing was Doctor on Call. And Doctor on Call, I never did any e-begging with Doctor on Call. I think like once or twice I would say shit like, hey, if you like what we do, feel free to throw down our way. No big deal. I was kind of doing, well, like I do now. I do the shows that I do because it helps to break the boredom. It's something fun for me to do. It's also a place where I can do what I couldn't do when I was at home, which was get out on the electronic medium and socialize. Say hi and howdy. But, you know, the landscape radically changed in, what was it, 2014? Where you could legitimately make a decent wage off of YouTube until the Adpocalypse hit. Well, Adpocalypse 1. Then when Adpocalypse 2 hit, even worse. Stripping people of any availability just to make revenue and make money that way. So a lot of e-begging came around. And, you know, we talk and we talk and we talk. And we were talking about the modern day version of it. And I'm not in any way bringing it up to be a dick, but I think a real good example of e-begging is gaming and yelling, because I honestly have no problems with what he does. He works it into his show. It's part of the bit. He works hard at making sure that those people who donate get the recognition that they deserve, because they're throwing money his way. So I will say honestly, I think he's a very good example of doing e-begging and asking for donos in the right way. I don't have a single problem with how he runs his shit, but you know what? My opinion doesn't mean shit when it all comes down to it. That's just, you know, it's one of those things where if people want to do that, then I think there are certain respectable ways to do it, and gaming does a great job making a joke of it. You know, and doing the, you know, bow down to the new Streamlabs God. I think he puts a lot of work into it, so I don't think it's one of those blow-off things. And in order to be relevant to what I'm talking about, when I did my computer, I got a hold of the 3 smartest tech guys that I knew on the internet. Oh, by the way, thank you, DJ, who donated $3 and said some shekels for the TP fund. Oh, man. If this ass cannon keeps acting like it is, then yeah, definitely. I'm all about that TP fund. Thank you, sir. So when I needed a new computer, I talked to the guys that, to me, were the smart guys and knew shit about computers. And I got together with them and I said, listen, I need this, this, and this. And they're like, oh, well, you know, you can get a better package than that. You can get one top-of-the-line gaming, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'm not a gamer. I don't game. I just want to make sure that 5 years from now, that the setup I have is still going to work and is not going to be giving me blue screen of death like every time I turn the damn thing on. And they got together, they figured it out. It was about $1,500. So I did that as a GoFundMe. And within 8 days, people were nice enough and hit me with the 1,500 that I needed. And that 1,500 is all in front of me right now. With monitors and my PC and my mic and the cans that I'm wearing. Everything that I needed. And it's now, 5 years later, starting to be out of date. But because we did the pre-planning, it's still something that's completely fine. Something I can continue to run with. And is servicing me very well. Now, that gets me into kind of a sticky territory. And that is, what is the actual, or what should the actual reason be to be able to do a GoFundMe? I mean, because we know what Kickstarter's about. Oh, well, crap. Thank you, Addie's Luscious Pucker, for donating 20. Most appreciated. No message. But we appreciate you anyway. Good God, Addie's Luscious Pucker. That actually sounds like a Seattle band. Let me, oh, God damn it. Let me drag and drop here. I don't know what's going on. Good morning, Vlad.
You're the only one in here for the past 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, actually, almost for an hour. But then again, apparently, I'm being attacked by the shits. Something that I haven't had done to me in quite a while. Okay, I need to see. Talk to me for just a second.
The shits? Like diarrhea?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shit.
It's an ass cannon, and I'm trying to fix it. Oh, let's see. Did that work? Talk to me for just one more moment.
I'm talking.
Okay. Yeah, it is working. And good God. I tell you what, if you can hold off for just a minute, I got to make another bathroom run. God damn, this is irritating. I will.
I can just rant at the chat about nothing.
If you would like to do so, I was going to get into the morality of GoFundMe's and donos, but if you can hold off for that, I think we've got a decent conversation on the way.
Okay, yeah, I can not say anything about that till you get back.
Okay, I am running away.
Okay. All right. So what's going on in this chat here? Kaz Warfox says Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Kaz. Addy is in here for some reason. I figured he'd be getting his beauty sleep. How weird. Oh, look. There's some other people I don't know. What the hell? Several people I don't know. There's also Bunny. Gaming is in here. And a deleted message from Russia. Wow. Russia. So how's everybody doing on this wonderful, beautiful, shitty day? Just another day. I really don't understand why people bother celebrating Happy New Year or Christmas or any of that fucking shit. Yeah, it is a pretty apt name right now. Ironically. Interesting thought. But no, I really don't get it. Like, who gives a fuck that it's a new year? It's really just another day. The whole concept of time is a bit too abstract, We're just going to drag this whole stream into autism. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Talk about, like, how relative time is and how irrelevant a holiday is. It'll be great while everybody's drinking and having a good old time. You know, it'd be hilarious. So yeah, like I was saying, whatever. I'm already bored of talking about autistic shit. I wonder how long Doc's gonna take dumping fluid into a ball. God, I just... Are you back? No? Yes? No? Okay. So, yeah. No, this is actually... Wait, am I echoing? Interesting. So anyway, yeah, as I was saying, holidays suck, and anybody who says New Year's to anybody is a fucking cuck, right? You should never say Merry Christmas or Happy New Year's or Happy Thanksgiving, you know? Like, fuck that gay shit. Like, nobody really actually gives a shit about whether or not somebody else is having a great holiday, right? I mean, come on. Bullshit, all right? It's like, you got gaming in here being all gay and shit, telling people Happy New Year's or whatever the fuck. Like, it's stupid. Alistair says, this is boring. Yes, it is. Where are the clowns? Probably out listening to Kiss or something, you know? That's what I'd imagine. If not that, maybe some Tech 9 or whatever else the fuck clowns listen to. God, 90% of this chat is somewhere between Happy New Year's and hello. Like, what kind of gay shit is that? Come on. You guys really that happy to see people in the chat? Jesus Christ. It's like so blatantly fake. It's weird. God. Nobody actually gives as much of a fuck. Just saying. So much shit. Wait, Lo-Fi was here? What the fuck? Weird. Oh, great. Now everybody's saying Happy New Year's now. Ah! Cringe. Such fucking cringe. Addie says to talk about nursing and pills. I've never been a nurse before, so I have no idea what that would be like. Happy New Year's, lad. Yeah, yeah, only a few. There's literally, well, I guess 3. Fuck it. I guess that, well, 4. Happy Kwanzaa. Okay, seriously, what the fuck even is Kwanzaa? Like, seriously, like, I'm gonna have to actually Google that. Like, what the fuck? Like, I keep hearing that stupid, retarded gay shit. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Kwanzaa, Sunday, December 26th to Saturday, January 1st. What the fuck is... African American culture bullshit. Oh my fucking god. Who gives a shit? Holy fuck. Alright, first off, I don't think anybody in this chat is black, so nobody should be celebrating it anyway, right? And even if you are, what is it celebrating? Oh, African heritage. Wow. Wow. Cool. You know, we should make a white holiday where we celebrate fucking white heritage or something. You know, we celebrate past slavery and wiping people out, or at least trying to. You know, that'd be interesting, right? Wait, no, that'd be racist because it's only racist when white people do it. Okay, whatever, cool. You know, this fucking Kwanzaa is fucking stupid. I'm tired of hearing. Whoever fucking actually unironically says, you know, they celebrate Kwanzaa and they're not black, they should be pushed to actually shoot themselves in the fucking skull repeatedly. Just throwing that out there.
Well,
Seriously.
Vlad, you got to have respect for Kwanzaa because it was invented in the late 60s by a black man who was proven he was actually convicted for domestic violence. So
wow, a black person convicted of domestic violence saying so.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he magically just completely made it up in the 60s. And people think, oh, yeah, it's this great holiday. And it's like, well, no, it's essentially just like everything else. White guilt pushed it along. By the way, good morning, Michael Hatfield.
Apparently somebody's a nihilist spelt wrong.
Duh?
Yeah. I guess I'm a nihilist now. I don't know. Even though nothing I said was nihilistic, I think the only thing I said was, I think, relativistic. Oh my god, now I'm getting DM'd about Happy New Year's. Fuck! Fuck you and your gay ass fucking New Year's bullshit. There we go.
So, and I would invite anybody, if they would like to stop in, if they want to chime in on this. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to be talking about some other people in this, and they are people who have spent time. God, how do I phrase this? Spent time perhaps trying to do a little recruitment of me, and I spend more time. I don't Tim Pool it. I don't straddle the fence. I will talk to anybody and everybody. But if I think something that you're doing is out of line and you ask me about it, I'm fucking going to tell you. I don't toe the party line. I never have and I never will. And damn, that KFC does sound pretty good. I wonder if they do have a KFC Kwanzaa bucket.
Really? I thought the watermelon sounded good, actually.
Yeah, I mean, they could serve it as a side, but, you know. Maybe.
Well, I know you don't like watermelon, but...
Yeah, I'm not much
I
more.
digress. That's fine.
So, yeah. And really, I would have loved to have gotten some answers on this. And I never did. Just out of courtesy. But, you know, there are things that I would have liked to have sat down with Trippy and talked about. Like, you know, I know he's a type 1 diabetic. That's something that he said on air. I also know that he's unemployed. He lives with his mom. So I was curious. And, you know, you guys can treat this as a dick move if you want. But I'm coming from a place of sincerity. Because this is coming from a guy who spent a lot of fucking time in the hospital and an extended care facility for his foot. So I got to wondering, when Trippy busted his head open, does he, like myself, have government medical coverage? I mean, is he on disability? Is he on, is he on Social Security? And I don't know. But what I do know is he fell, he busted his head, he had to go to the hospital. And he had to have treatment done. And as far as I know, because once again, I was in the hospital for most of the year this year, and I had to have treatment done, but I've got Social Security disability. And they covered everything. I was curious at that point to know, why would you need a GoFundMe? I mean, is that question out of bounds?
Look, I'm going to be very upfront here, all right? And I'm going to say this in the most chill way possible, all right? Just facts. I actually already posed this question. In that VC that I get bitched at repeatedly for recording, I didn't ask that exact question, but I asked similar. because he claimed that he purchased some stuff that were not hospital related. He said he lied about that. That's not what he didn't actually buy anything with that. But I brought this up, and several people that were there that gave him money said they didn't give a shit what he bought with the fucking GoFundMe. And so I let the subject kind of die because, I mean, I had a whole bunch of people tell me that had donated, tell me that they didn't give a shit if he bought a bed or a pair of pliers, you know, or whether or not, or if he paid bills or not. So
it's just like sympathy money then.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, this list includes Pinoid, who said he didn't. I think it was Pinoid. Actually, he could correct me in the future, but I believe Pinoid said he didn't give a shit. I know that Becca said she didn't give a shit. Ray said he didn't give a shit. I don't know about AP. Whatever. He probably doesn't give a shit. And so the reality is, well, I let it go because apparently nobody gives a shit.
See, and honestly, I don't know if I'm OCD about this, but you know, my whole thing is, I understand when people are in dire straits. Like I said, a lot of the marriage between myself and Nursey when I was unable to work anymore was kind of relying on the kindness of strangers and getting fed through the food pantries. And we had like 3 or 4 different food pantries that we would hit per month to make sure that we were stocked up. So the money that she actually made, because I fought disability for 7 years before I actually got it. So I didn't have any income coming in. And we had 3 or 4 food pantries that gave us the food while she was able to focus her money towards the rent and towards the electricity and the gas and the water. I mean, you know, it's one of those, you got to do what you got to do. I've been watching a lot of hardcore Pawn. And I was thinking, yeah, I mean, if we had anything significant, I sure as fuck would have put it in Pawn to make sure that we would get over and get by. I don't know. Maybe I just personally have a moral problem with just setting up a GoFundMe for somebody who's technically, if they are in the system with disability and Social Security, that all that shit's going to be taken care of. And there shouldn't be a care in the world. I mean, if it's somebody who was working a job and went down and was going to be down for a week or two, then yeah, I can see somebody e-begging. And
well, I need to be. I don't know if I need to be corrected here or not, but I believe his mother got the money, and somebody justified it with, you know, her expenses of like taking him to the hospital and shit, or bills or something. I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure his mom got it. Yeah, yeah, like that. It was a bunch of weird shit like months ago, but I'm pretty sure his mom got the money, not him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Bunny's actually saying the same thing, coincidentally.
The GoFundMe wasn't for Trippy, but for his mother. The money went to her account. She was the beneficiary. The money was sent to his then Streamlabs account. It was up to him to spend. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, I mean, it's one of those questions that kind of lingers and nags in my brain. And if there's somebody from the clown crew, I mean, I can, you know what? Trippy's in the ward, so let's see if he's up. If he's up, I will send him a message and ask him if he wants to come on. Okay.
Yeah, but what Bunny said is a similar story to what I was told, which was also part of why I let it go. So,
I mean, did she have to miss work or something, or
I honestly
time
don't
off?
know.
See, that's where my OCD comes in. it's what the fuck's the justification for it?
Yeah, as I said, I like after that, I just let it go because nobody gave a shit. So it was just like, well, fuck it, I guess, whatever. I mean, because it's difficult, right? I mean, if nobody cares what happens to the money, like, why even bother talking about it, right? So
Yeah, but that leads me into the whole should you be able to pull at somebody's heartstrings to get money from them? I mean, like, there's been recent times where there are people who people are having cancer and talking about cancer. And
yeah,
I'm not necessarily going to say using cancer to get donos, but in talking about shit like that, you pull at the heartstrings, and it makes people more susceptible to the donations.
be extremely. God, this is gonna. I'm gonna hate saying this, but it is what it is. So two things that are very important here. One is that I'm against GoFundMe's in the first place, like the existence of it. Like, I just, like, me personally, I'm not saying that it should be illegal or that other people shouldn't use it, but I would never do it. And if somebody did one on my behalf, I would be very fucking mad at them, probably to the point of disowning them or blocking them on the internet, whatever the case may be. That it would actually really piss me off.
Well,
However, that's just my opinion. Two, and this is very important, and this is a general rule that I apply to just about everything. If you can get away with it, do it, I guess. And so if Trippy actually did come out and say, just hypothetically, I'm not saying he did this, but if he hypothetically came out and said, yeah, me and her colluded, myself and Hitsu, and we went out of our way to scam people, right? If they came out and said that, which, I mean, I'm not saying they did, but if they did, I would just be like, oh, okay.
Well, because then it's up to the money, to the money handlers. The ones that, legitimately gave the donos. So it's completely up to them whether or not they feel justified to it. But
All I'm saying is I'm not big on the whole moral angle thing. So if somebody is just straight up and honest about it, I mean, like, for example, a better example, Broski. If Broski today came out and said, by the way, I faked cancer, right? I'd just be like, fuck it, whatever.
And Trippy, I'm not looking to be combative here. Good morning, welcome into the live chat. If you want to hop in, the door's open. If you want to talk about this, because I am certainly confused about the circumstances, and my point of view has always been, I guess, a little bit skewed. Maybe it's my generational thing. But I'm pretty much, it all goes down to the hustle, and I don't use hustle in a bad way. Because hustle means you're going out there, you're getting yours.
So, Trippy wrote in the chat, you had to GoFundMe Vlad, you made it to go fight Tonka, and and that $5 that I made that he referenced ended up going back to the person that gave it to me.
I thought that was just a joke.
Yeah, so the whole point of that entire thing wasn't even my idea. The idea from the get-go was fucking Geek. It was Geek Thulu's idea. And
oh, dude, you should know Geek Thulu always has pretty bad ideas.
Well, I had never met him before.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
But the thing was that the $5 came from somebody who was actually one of my patrons on Patreon that I had at the time, and I ended up refunding the money to that individual. But the GoFundMe in question, it was like Geek Thulu didn't think there was actually going to be a fight, and I didn't think there was actually going to be a fight. The whole thing was just a bullshit.
Now that was one of the major reasons why Tonka was so pissed at me because I was on his show, and I think it was Vamp who asked, "Well, who do you think's going to win the fight?" And I said, "Well, I tell you what, if Tonka's in shape and Andy's in shape, Tonka's got the best chance of winning the fight. But I'll tell you right now, the fight's not going to happen because one of you motherfuckers is going to come up with some bullshit excuse, and the fight's going to be canceled." And I said the exact same thing to Worski. So they knew where I stood, but apparently they weren't very happy about it. So yeah, that started the journey of Tonka doing the broadcasting. But here's the thing. Okay, let's cite an example. Let's say I have cancer. I will be honest with you. If I had cancer, there is no way I'd do a GoFundMe. What happens in my IRL happens in my IRL. There are people that I'm very friendly with, and there are people that I will share secrets with. But, if I had cancer, I sincerely would not ask anybody for one goddamn dime, because I know that the government, because of the contract we established when I was 15 years old and started giving them money, that they owe this shit to me. They owe me to be taken care of. I would never use that to pull on the heartstrings. Oh, I've got cancer. You guys have to pity me. You guys have to throw me money. Why? If the main shit is getting taken care of, if I'm getting the surgeries that I need, if I've got a doctor that, they're gonna bill the government and they'll be able to cut my cancer out, fucking do that. I'm all about that. And then I'm sure there's some services I can beg off for, like Meals on Wheels or something, to where they'll be able to feed me and somebody will be able to come in and kind of help keep my place tidied up and shit. But I can't see, even if it's a spousal thing, I can't really see any justification for it. That's just me personally. To use an IRL tragedy to get donos. And I know there are people out there who have done the reverse psychology thing. Don't send me donos. Well, you know what? If you don't want people to do it, if you're truly sincere about this shit, number one, make sure you pull the links from your descriptor. Now, if they want to go back and pull that link from an older show, here, I got a solution for you. Turn off your fucking Streamlabs. You can also disable your actual PayPal. So if you're truly sincere about that and you don't want people donating, then there are ways to do that. And I mean, like I said, me being in that circumstance, if I ever got down and said, okay, guys, we have to have this cancer talk, I would make sure that my Streamlabs are not listed. I would make sure that Streamlabs is turned off. I would make sure that PayPal is disabled. Because it's just something that I choose to share. And not something where I want to tug at your wallet and get money for.
Yeah, so to answer Bunny's question here, she said, Vlad, you are aware that if you were to set up a serious GoFundMe and people have clips, basically she's saying that if I set up a fake GoFundMe that it could be seen as fraudulent. But the thing is, though, I didn't say it was fraudulent. Okay, and I didn't take any money, and so that's the difference. And everybody who donated, all of one person, did so knowing that the money, the goal, was either A, never going to be met, which was the most likely, or B, was just going to be refunded anyway because the fight was never going to happen because Tonka would never allow it. Like seriously, like the entire point of the GoFundMe was actually largely because Tonka said he wanted, like, I think it was like $3,000 cash
Yeah.
to give to Killing Joke as a retainer or something. Yeah, that like it's one of those things where since that fight was never going to happen in the first place, everybody was going to get their fucking money back. Now, granted, on the other side of the coin, if the fight was going to happen, right, and I gave Tonka the money, then everybody would have saw a fight. So it was more of a hedged bet. But basically, everybody knew that likely was never going to happen anyway.
By the way, good morning to Rock Pit Knowledge. And Alistair is saying, but his Streamlabs is gone. The evil anime villain Harley Quinn's Happy Hour 100% flagged it down. Yes, I think Trippy did actually give me the screenshot where Streamlabs contacted them, and it was it was Harley's name on there that put in the complaint. And I'll be honest with you, I apologize up front, Trippy. I don't really save that shit, but I do remember that you brought it up. I just don't remember what the verbiage was on it. But that's, I mean, that's what it was. It was, I mean, you'd really have to go through a lot of fucking serious photoshopping to fake that. So, I mean, I believe it. When he sent it over, I believe that he got flagged. And I know a few other people got flagged too. Irate brought it up to me. And that's the thing, guys. You know, I don't Tim Pool this shit. If somebody does something that I don't agree with, I do go to them and I tell them right up front. You know, hey, I think this is bullshit. Why are you doing this? We even had, you know, the peace summit, quote unquote, between Trippy and 3-Force. And for about 2 weeks, it held. And they weren't shitting on each other. It eventually broke down, of course. But no, that's just all background shit. But yeah, I mean, I can't say that I personally agree with attacks that take out your money, but then again, there are people here who are only here with the insincerity of making money, which that loops us right back into moral justification for doing GoFundMes.
Well, for the record, I'm going to make this like abundantly clear here. First off, I don't like, as far as going after Streamlabs or whatever. Like, look, to me that's like deplatforming shit, and I'm not necessarily in favor of that. But at the same time, the only reason that ever occurred was because of going back through a Streamlabs and acquiring information just to publicize it, right? And that information, that private information that was publicized on Trippy's platform by Irate, right? And so that's why those two got their Streamlabs taken down.
Well,
by whenever it was reported. Now, again, I want to make this very clear here. I don't necessarily advocate that, and I'm not the one that reported shit, obviously. But at the same time, I can't like fault the person that did it, because I mean, it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
Yeah, and And Trippy, I understand. He sent me a DM, and he said, "Well, I doesn't deserve an explanation for what I did with the money."
I don't want one.
Honestly, it's me. I'm basically asking, are you on Social Security disability, something like that? Because I know you've got the type 1 diabetes, and that can be justification for it.
I don't know if he's still listening, but I want to make it very abundantly clear again. He could straight up say, it was all a scam. I don't really care. Like, that's not like an actual like point of my concern. So I've said this twice now.
And that's a lot of reading, Trippy. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that tonight because I got to focus. I got to focus quite a bit on, running the show. But I will read it. I promise that I will read what you send, and I have always read what you sent. So I will take the time when I can to go ahead and absorb the screenshots that you've sent out to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm being pretty fair, though. I believe.
Well, and I mean, see, I'm just wondering. Okay, he's saying no, I'm not on SSI or anything of the sort. Okay. I will say this as somebody that you're still friendly with, that if it's a real problem physically, and I know because of your age, you're going to have difficulty, unless, of course, you say that you're transgender and have body dysmorphia, you can get on it in a fucking heartbeat. I would. There's my finger snap. That's how fast you can get on it. If you say that you're transgender, but that would take a little bit of fighting. I don't know. Have you thought about applying for SSI or disability
or Medicaid?
Well, no. If you apply for SSI or disability, that slaps you on to Medicaid and Medicare.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, yeah. I learned the ropes after fighting it for so long. Matter of fact, I had to spend a lot of time with the bills that I accrued in that 7 years, and I had to go back and refile everything because the judge who finally approved my SSI rolled everything back to a specific date. So I had to go and date everything and then send it to them so they could write it off. So yeah, honestly at this point, I can see moral justification for $1,300. Now, that's a fucking drop in the bucket as far as what the hospital's going to charge you for what they did. But, I can see you banking that cash and trying to fend off the bills. But yeah, that's definitely my suggestion. If you file your SSI or disability, whichever one you do, because they are technically two different things, even though both of them are under the Social Security Administration. As long as they can roll it back and backdate it and cover the fall, then you won't have anything to worry about. But yeah, okay, Harley's in the chat saying my Twitter, Yoda's Twitter were flagged by Trippy, who gloated about it. I play within the rules I'm given. I have never gloated about that. That was a huge problem for me, still is. Let me take a look here. A man was doxxed using a platform not meant for such a thing. He has since been harassed, and in an effort to stop that, I did what I had to do. We thought it was absolutely hilarious. We still think it's hilarious. I don't.
I mean, look, to be honest, like the reporting started way before the Streamlabs thing, so she has a point there. But
I mean,
I don't
if
understand what Trippy's saying here, though.
I mean, if we want to roll into it, I disagree because there are stupid things, and I said this with the quote unquote peace summit, that there were stupid things done on both sides, and people really need to move on and start adulting. That's, you know, because you guys can fight tit for tat for the rest of your existence, but, you know, wouldn't you rather focus on something else instead of, you know, being miserable about it? Oh, Gallagher's in the waiting room. Good morning, Gallagher. Yeah, you're on mute.
The majority of this shit has actually gotten to the point of ad nauseum on, you know, so I mean, like, basically all that ends up happening is one side rolls into the mud and then the other one does. It just goes back and forth basically the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, because, you know, as long as you guys keep shitting on each other, then the only thing you're going to do is smell like shit. You know, stupid logic, but true logic. Trippy said, it's a new year. I forgive all these people, and I hope they have a great year. I like the sock accounts and stuff, so keep those all, y'all. I'm done anyway. Well, that's a good thing.
I mean, look, my Twitter's down, so it's not like I can say anything. So, there's that.
Well, that's because you suck.
Yeah. But I mean, like, look, to be honest, I like, even though my account was reported, I'm going to say right now, to be 100%, I deserved every single suspension I've ever gotten off of Twitter.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, you should.
I mean, whether or not anybody reported it is irrelevant, and I've gotten suspended for things that have nothing to do with this drama anyway. So I'm going to get suspended no matter what, with or without this drama. I say nigger too much. It's a problem.
Yeah, they don't seem to like that word.
No. Or fag. Or retard.
Gallagher, you're going to have to unmute yourself if you actually want to talk. Oi. But, yeah, I'm not going to lie. There was a situation that happened recently that really kind of irritated me. And that was the thing about, because my whole family has had cancer at one time or another. And I cannot see myself. If I had cancer, I cannot see myself e-begging to say, you guys got to help me make the bills. Because I'm thinking more in line of the fact that, you know, I got to go IRL. I got to take care of my shit. Instead of, you know, I need to make money off of this. Because that's what it feels like to me. That you're making money off a tragedy. That's, yeah, I can't explain it in any greater detail. I mean, good God, if I'm sitting there in the, if I'm sitting there in the recovery room after they've chopped me up and I've got tons of little stitches on me, you know, covered in super glue, and my belly looks like a retard made a road map. I definitely would not be thinking of how can I capitalize on this? How can I make money off of this? That's simply not the way I hustle. You know, I guess it's the whole Blanche Dubois thing. I do sometimes rely on the kindness of strangers, but it's very rare. And once again, it's one of those, I have trouble dealing with the moral justification. I mean, if you need it to meet your fucking bills, then okay, I can see justification on it. And I'll be honest with you, you're never going to raise enough money on a GoFundMe to meet medical bills if you don't have any coverage. That's where it sucks. Well, at least the chat's lively.
Yeah.
Oh, wait
I
a
think
minute.
Gallagher's having connection problems.
Wait a minute. Let me check his rolls. Yeah, he's scrubbed up. So he should be able to get right in here. Or he should be able to talk in here. And Turish, if you're lurking around, it looks like the shit's happening again. I wonder if he's on his phone. Because we've had that.
He probably is. Yeah, Gallagher, try your computer.
Wait, that looks like an unmute. Gallagher? It looks like he's unmuted. God, I feel like such a boomer sitting here watching to see if he's muted or unmuted and be like, oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's probably the phone thing.
And yeah, I mean, I understand when people are like, you got to do what you got to do, but I mean, what the fuck, man? This has dragged on for 4 years, I think. Yeah, I think this all started like four years ago. And it's a fucking internet beef, guys. We gotta let it go. Okay.
Yeah, like the thing is like this is like I don't know how to put it. God, the word projection. If I had a drink for every time I've heard that word lately, I would be in the hospital dying of fucking alcohol poisoning.
I would rather have a drink every time it said erection, but.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is no. As a matter of fact, not a matter of debate, Becca wrote the name in the chat beforehand. Like this isn't some random ass like conspiracy theory. It's just a matter of fact. And honestly, it doesn't really matter if she did or not, because like 2 other people did before that. So, and also, I believe that Streamlabs also got those screenshots, and so otherwise.
No, because I mean, I've seen it all, and I've seen every bit of, if you want to call it evidence, from both, if you want to call it sides.
Okay, so here's the thing. This is a really cool point of contention, and I've been wanting to say this for a little bit. Trippy just said, did Yoda not say Hitsu's name around 40 times before his name was said? LOL, it's funny how much of a victim he's become. Now, the big difference, there's a huge difference here.
Okay, wait, hold before you rant. I do have to say good morning to Samaji, and a very nice morning to Toya Ain't Nice. Now, please, rant away.
Okay, so there's 2 things here. First off, Yoda, at no point, when saying her name, ever said whose name it was. He just said the name.
Honestly, I didn't know who it was when I listened to it.
Yeah, right. And so, like, everybody attributed that name to her on their own volition. Secondly, her name was already, established several times. One, she said it, or it was brought up during that whole debacle with the whole military base thing, and all that drama with Zell, blah, that fucking mess. So her name was brought up then, but on top of that, she posted her Amazon wish list. Again, her name was on that. She did it herself. She posted that publicly. Yoda did not post his name publicly in the same way. It had to actually be dug through a Streamlabs donation. They had to be dug up and looked into. It wasn't the same scenario whatsoever. And again, even if it was, and even if you ignore that entirely, it doesn't really matter, because again, he just said a name. It could have been anybody's name, and all anybody had to do was just not say anything. It's the same thing with pictures. What Addy did that everybody thought was fucking hilarious whenever he posted that picture of fucking Antoine with absolutely zero words, context, or adding at anybody. All right, everybody sat there and laughed, and Antoine doxed himself by saying that was him in that photograph, and nobody would have known that if it weren't for Antoine pointing it out. So yeah, you can say it rides the line if you want, because it does, and it's certainly asshole-ish. It's a very asshole-ish thing to do, but at the same time, it isn't doxing. That's just saying I could just say anybody's name.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, honestly, if he would have done paging John Smith, I'd be like, all right, what the fuck's this about? Because I made no connections. Because I didn't know what Hitsu's real name was, and I never associated it with Hitsu. Now, yeah, it's kind of a dick move, but there was some protection there because of the fact that he didn't say, paging real name. Paging Hitsugi. Yeah, he didn't do anything like that. And you get a little bit later on in the stream, and unfortunately, Irate flat out doxes him, uses his real name. He's like, you're such and such. Your full name is such and such. That's you.
Yep. And very different dynamic. Yep.
I have to go with it as a thinking person outside of what the hell's going on. Because really, I didn't know that the dynamic was that confrontational. I had no idea how deep it ran. Well, like I said, with the information that was given to me from both sides, this thing apparently goes back like 4 fucking years. That's a long time to hold on to an internet beef.
And to be clear, on the opposite side of the coin, I do think, and I've said before, I think it's a lot of people take for granted how much information PayPal leaks out, and he probably shouldn't have sent that Streamlabs donation, because that's what happens when you send a Streamlabs donation, because PayPal sucks. Well, right?
Dude,
he may not have known that, but at the same time, that does not warrant somebody to go in, look that up, and then post it.
Well, that's the same argument I had, because that's what the Tonkatards did.
Oh yeah, and hold on, Trippy just said y'all realize he said sorry. He said he was sorry, right? Well, no, he never apologized to fucking Yoda. In fact, what he did was he apologized on a stream after being confronted 24 hours after I mentioned the same thing to him, and he justified it. What he did was like a public relations speech. It was in no way, shape, or form an apology directly to Yoda. There's no point in apologizing to Pinoid about something that Irate did to Yoda. Yoda has not received a single DM from Irate, not a single actual apology from him, and in the exact same stream that he apologized, he was laughing about it. And then, since then, denied the entire thing. And then, on top of it, tried to get Pinoid to take down the stream where he apologized. Why would you want your apology that you claim to be an apology taken down? And then, whenever the guy says, yeah, you know what, I'll take it down if you do this one good deed, and then accuse him of extortion?
Wait,
like,
what was the one good deed?
What he wanted, Pinoid asked Irate to shill for gaming's Twitch. And the deal is that if he did that Pinoid would take down the stream. Irate then immediately accused him of extortion and blah, blah, blah. And then later on after that, said that he did it just to prove that nobody would subscribe to him. Like, that's not like, to me, everything about that does not scream genuine apology.
By the way, Rock Pit, that's pretty fucking cool, man. Sober for 13 years. Congrats. Yeah, I'm honestly trying to keep up in the chat. I'm not doing so well. I got a blood sugar thing going on that's kind of slowing me down. So I apologize, guys, if I'm not keeping up. But yeah, it's just I don't know why we just can't let it go.
I like how I said all of that, and then Trippy just responds with, "Haha, you're dumb." No counter, no legitimate argument. Just, you're dumb, dude.
Well, I will say you are incredibly pedantic, but I wouldn't call you dumb. I mean, retarded at times.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, so am I. Okay. Trippy says, Irate asked Pinoy to take down the video where he called Irate a doxer, and he asked him to leave up the stream, moron. What?
Wait, hold on. What? Irate asked Pinoy to take down the video where he called Irate a doxer, and he asked him to leave up the stream. Actually, that is not true. That is just not true. In fact, later on during the stream that 7 hours of miserable,
Yeah.
On that same exact stream, he's yelling at Pinoid for the stream still being up, being privated. So no, like that's just not true. He wanted both the video and the stream taken down.
Oh, Samaji has a drunk ass. You need to go find a sailor bar, Samaj. Get yourself some satisfaction. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, you guys for like 2 weeks didn't bother to fuck around with it. Didn't bother to talk about it. It was dead and buried. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know who restarted it. I would probably say it was Yoda. That could be a thing. God damn it, I just saw Gallagher again. He just appeared and disappeared. But yeah, I feel like one of those parents. I don't care who started it. End it. Cut it out. Stop doing that shit. And you guys are better people than this. That's what gets me. You guys really are better people than this, and you shouldn't be fucking with it anymore. It should be a psh, like a one and done. You guys have gotten a lot of content out of this. Well, technically, Yoda doesn't stream, and neither does Harley, but, I mean, there's been a lot of wasted time. And good morning in the chat to Turish. Let's see. No, Samaj, there are sailor bars out there. Go find one. Have yourself a happy new rear.
Yeah, Trippy just said, you know all this because you're Pinoid, or are you irate? Neither. I was in that stream. And I also watched the 7-hour stream that, who was it? God, I forgot her name already. Atima did.
Yeah.
So I don't have to be Pinoid or irate to know this. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
By the way, good morning, Taco Stancia. Nice to see you. Okay, well, then let me ask this question. And I'll ask it of both of you. Both Harley and Trippy. How do you end it? Seriously.
I mean, that's a really easy question.
Well, now hold on. I want them to provide that answer, because
fair enough.
I think it's important coming directly from them. And Gallagher, I just heard you
well,
go.
Good.
Okay. Good morning.
Yes, it works now. Morning. Well, morning your time.
Wait a minute. Where are you at when it's not morning?
Somewhere else in the world.
Okay, so you're not on the North American continent currently.
Currently, correct.
Okay, that's all.
Well, I mean, technically, I still have probably about an hour of morning left. So yes, good morning.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I am curious. You guys can DM me the solution, so it's not, well, she's got to do hers before I do mine, or he's got to do his before I do mine. What would end this? Legit, what the fuck would end this?
I mean, it's an Occam's razor. And I've gotten on Trippy's, not Trippy, Pinoid's stream, and actually talked to Irate and Becca about this, and Pinoid even agreed with me that the only way this was gonna stop is if you just like mass block everybody and ignore them.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Nobody, like, so even if you block, they still won't ignore. I don't understand it.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like
You have to
the
want it to
onus
stop.
is on that individual to ignore the other person. Yeah, exactly. There's like a big pride thing. Like this is some deep emotional stuff right here that nobody has the humility to just like set aside, like, you know, anything. They the only way in anybody's mind in this divide to end it is to like completely like destroy someone else's online presence to the point where like they just can't exist anymore.
Well, here, it's just like I had people coming at me once Tonka turned the Tonka tards on me. And they were all like, oh, well, we're going to dox you. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Don't care. Do it. And they did like little teasers. Like they found one of the movies that I was in. And instead of just flat out saying that it was me, somebody animated the video and put my avatar head over the top of me for like one of the scenes that I was in. And I even thumbs up. I hit him with a thumbs up and I said, this was fucking funny. It essentially took away their power. But that's pretty much as deep as it got. But this has fucking gotten, whereas I was knee deep in this shit, they are fucking chest deep. I mean, you can't get a pair of waders where the shit won't flow into them now. And Samaj is apparently singing Rocket Man. Let's see here. Okay, Trippy saying, I'd like to see proof. I've DM'd you since the day I messaged you in June on Twitter. And Harley says, you can't, I blocked you. Let's see.
I think the other thing that will really help this situation is like, can we actually get like some base definition to doxing? Because personally, like when people say like, oh, I was, yeah, no, I'm just talking about like the original, like I hate the word dox itself because it had like this like baseline meaning. So like 3 years ago, if you said that someone got doxed, like I'm expecting like people showing up at their house. Right, but then there people are like, "Oh, you said my first name. That's a dox." And I'm like, since that is about as much as a dox as me punching Vlad in the back of the head is murder.
Well, and it's like somebody mentioned Antoine's first name, but changed it around to where it was a different name, and he flat out went berserk on it. How dare you, talk about my first name?
He did the same thing when we found his old DeviantArt picture, and he was like going around, Addy doxed me. I'm like, dude, that's an old picture that you left on DeviantArt with the screen name Polspire that you use everywhere. That's not a dox. A picture, an 11-year-old picture, is not a dox. There's no information that ties that picture to
not
you.
only that, hold on, I gotta point something out here,
okay,
real quick. This is very important. Antoine's full name is on his YouTube channel that in a video he posted himself.
Well, now here's the thing.
And I told him that.
Okay, hold on. I immediately got a message from Antoine when Addy posted that picture saying, I can't believe this. You know, you should get your people in line. And I'm like, what people? And he sent me the Twitter link where he responded back to Addie saying, how dare you put up pictures of me? And it's just same goddamn thing. Nobody would have known who that was until he bothered to identify himself. He could have just let it go at that point.
So I actually still have the screenshot that you sent Addie of Antoine reaching out to you, and it literally just said, "Are you okay with Addie sharing my docs?" That's what it said, word for word, and it was just a picture. It was an old ass picture. There's
with no words
like,
attached.
I'm sorry, but if it doesn't give anybody there was no. It was just a picture. It looked like a high school like photo, and that's literally all it was.
It looked like a fall
Blair
prom.
White situation where people are like showing up at your house and your work, and they're calling your work, and they're harassing you, and they're ruining your personal life. It's not a dox. Saying Hitsu's first name, saying Yoda's first name or full name even is not a dox. Like, even if I said my full name on stream right now and you Googled it, there'd be like 75 people with that same name. You'd have little to no chance of actually finding me or any of my like sensitive information just off my first and last name alone.
Yeah, but that rule doesn't apply to everybody,
if
though.
If I said Doc's first and last name, likely he wouldn't be the only one in the country who had that first and last name.
Well, there's only three of us.
I wouldn't be able to use that unless you're just incredibly like irresponsible with your internet information. You just leave all that shit out for like people to find. Like, if they just do a little bit of research, then you're probably fine and it's not a dox. Now, if you do leave that information out there and people do find it, I don't feel bad for you. Anything you post on the internet is free game. If you don't want people to make fun of it, if you don't want people to find it, don't put it on the internet. And if they do find it, you have no one to blame but yourself. That's all it boils down to.
And I can say that it wouldn't be very difficult to actually find me. I don't care. It's like I told the doxers who came after me. I'm like, listen, my parents are dead. And my siblings are either well armed or they married an attorney. So take your chances there if you really, really want to. But you probably just want to stay the fuck away from my IRL and try to joust me in the internet realm. And you're not going to get very far, and nobody really has. I'm not the biggest, bestest, and baddest out there, but I can handle my own because I realize this is a fantasy world. And you should not be dragging people in.
Thank you.
But here's
go ahead, Vlad.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, the reality is if you go on the internet and you post your private information publicly, right? That is like that's on you. It's your responsibility to keep whatever information you want to be private. It's nobody else's responsibility.
And people need to try not to be dicks about things.
Well, I mean, and you could say like, well, at the same time, these other people shouldn't be looking or be assholes or what have you. But I mean, at the same time, though, you have to expect that. Like, let me be 100% honest here. If I had all my private shit posted somewhere and you could find it, it would be posted very quickly. Like, somebody would have already posted my name by now, right? If this would have been posted. All right. So, and guess who I would have blamed?
I want to make a very who yourself.
Yeah, I would have blamed myself strictly because they won't be able to find it if I don't post it.
Yeah. So, and I think the other very pertinent point here is everyone's like, "Oh, you should be a dick," acting like there's some kind of like moral law to be on the internet. Like nobody wouldn't do the same thing. The problem is that especially on like Twitter and stuff like that, people don't use it as it's intended. They don't use it as like a social media platform. They use it as like one of those like Second Life kind of things where it's like, oh, this is my avatar, this is my persona, this is my carefully crafted character that I want represented, and they cultivate this like animosity towards themselves. Like they make people hate them, and then they post this shit online. And then when people make fun of them about it, it's like the shocked Pikachu face meme. Like, how could they do this? Like, are you surprised? Like, you literally like go around talking. Like, for me, like I literally make people hate me. So I would not be at all surprised if I put something on Facebook like, oh, my mom just died in a car accident, and people would make fun of me for it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised because I made people hate me. It's not like regular ordinary people. Someone's just like, oh, I'm just gonna look up their information and dox them. No, it's people who like strum up this controversy and this drama, who are the people who have this done to them. So like, don't go around trying to like pull your pants up past your freaking waist, acting like a badass, and then when it hits the fan, you want to pull the moral argument card. Oh my god, they're so mean, they're so horrible to me, they doxed me. Well, what did you expect?
Here's the thing though.
For them, but I'm not surprised it happened.
Well, here's the thing though. A lot of people have been using the escape clause in PayPal. A lot of people have been using it. Matter of fact, that's how certain people got my name. And even though I had privated my Facebook, I did send out one tweet about one of the shows that I was doing, and it was public. And that's how they got in. That's how they found me. But,
yeah, and it sucks.
But, the thing about it is that you are given an infinite amount of trust. And I said this to Tonka when he was trying to get a gotcha moment on me. I was like, they found my name because they donated to me. Oh, well, don't you think blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, listen, man, I put faith in the people. If somebody's going to give me money, then I have the faith that they're going to be an adult about it and not take any of that information and try to use it against me. I mean, why would you bother to donate to what I do and then want to fuck with me afterwards? It's moral stupidity. And
well, it's not even about morality at that point. Like, if you take morality out of it, it directly violates the entire concept. Like, fuck the morality. Like, if more people do that, nobody would be donated to.
Okay, well, hold on. What were you saying, Gallagher?
I said it makes perfect sense to me. So if I was someone who had malicious intent and I wanted to dox you, and I knew that all I had to do was donate to your PayPal, I wouldn't give a shit about what the cause was. I'd donate to your PayPal to get your dox information if I wanted to dox you.
Yeah, and that's basically what they did. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. You broke that you broke that trust. So you're pretty much out of anything that I would have shared with you or that you might have enjoyed. So there you go. That's your only penalty, because there ain't a goddamn thing you can do to me IRL at this point. Like I said, parents are dead. My siblings can take care of themselves.
Yeah, which is.
And definitively, I don't. I don't have a job, so they can't go after that.
Yeah. So I think the thing that upsets me the most is when people when people say the things that you say, like, oh yeah, whatever, you can't dox me, and then the minute that someone even hints that they could, they flip it over oh, I'm the victim. Look what this horrible person. They drop the badass persona immediately and go straight for the victim.
Yeah.
And it's just really annoying, because at that point it's not about that's when people's caricature falls off. Oh, so you're not really a badass. You're just looking for any opportunity that you can to get a one-up on this person that you don't like.
Yeah.
Even if that means destroying your own facade.
Okay,
when
pause,
a viable
pause. Good morning, Buzz of the Hive. And continue.
Whenever a viable ninja leaked my first name and all that, right? I thought it was creepy, and I thought he had more information. And I asked him if he had more information. He didn't. against my wishes, he showed me what he did, though in a way that I didn't prefer. However, regardless, whenever that happened, I didn't just go on full attack with Viable Ninja. I didn't sit there and fucking go on me a victim. I made an entire video actually even stating that I wasn't doxxed, I was just sloppy. You know. Yeah, that's just the reality of the situation. Yeah, you can say he was creepy for digging. Sure. However, at the same time, there would have been nothing to dig if it wasn't for me. So.
And yeah, I'm completely okay with them trying to roll in and swing their dicks at me. Fine, go ahead, do it. There's really nothing you can do to me at this point. And like I said, I've been threatened by a name that you actually mentioned too, as well.
Yeah.
And it's like if you want to do it, dude. If that's what gets your rocks off, go ahead. I intend to completely face and name docs once I open up my rock channel, which should be at the end of the month. So, I mean, I guess that'll steal some of their thunder. So if they really want to get in before it happens, it's just like everybody was talking about. Oh well, Doc, he doxed both AP and Ghastly because they referred to him by their real names when he interviewed them. It's like, you dumbasses, didn't you know that a month before I did any of the interviews, they sat back, did a face reveal, and a fucking name docs. And they did it just because they wanted to get the persona out of the way so they could deal with Cartoon Network to see if they could get a show on. Bunny is apparently going to bed. So, have a good night, Bunny.
Well, I just told Trippy, if he's done, I'm done. So, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, but the main cast is, I would say, Trippy and Irate and Harley and Yoda. Because that's where the majority of the hostility is coming from.
Well, I mean, Trippy said he's going to quit talking about all of it, so. And that we can keep talking and he's done, so we'll see.
And that's going to be pretty difficult for him because I don't know if anybody else is going to stop. So it's like one of those things where, you can stop talking about it, but you have to continue to stop. And I'm not saying that Trippy has to do this. I'm not forcing him to any standard. I'm just saying it's going to be difficult to continue to not say anything about it while also ignoring other people talking about it. Because at the end because this happened once before, and then the whole thing broke down. It was like, oh well, so-and-so kept talking about it, so of course I'm going to talk about it too. Okay, but the ability to reply is ultimately on you, and I don't mean you as in Trippy specifically. I just mean whoever's replying to it. Right, well, I don't normally go out of my way to poke at people unless I know they're talking about something super specific. And I had this whole big thing with Sparky's Tech Corner where I was doing the same thing to him, and then he eventually just stopped replying. So I was like, okay, well, I see this mine is dried up, time to move on. And Sparky even acknowledged that, and I gained quite a bit of respect for him after that.
Wait,
and I told everybody this multiple times.
Sparky or Aircraft Sparky?
Okay,
Sparky,
nobody knows who Aircraft Sparky is. Nobody knows.
I know who the fuck.
Dude, we old fuckers do know who Aircraft Sparky is.
I know who Aircraft Sparky is.
God damn it! I've been around a long time. So yeah, I just basically.
I'm talking about caffeinated or die Sparky.
Yeah, Sparky's Tech Corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's after people realize that I don't care. I go on Twitter to mess with people and to watch them melt down. If they don't melt down, if they just turn my joke into another joke, then it's fine. But the minute they get super defensive, of course I'm going to dig in. That's fun to me. That interaction I enjoy that interaction. I always have.
Well, and that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand that there are different types of trolling out there. And that is definitely a type of trolling where you get the satisfaction. Oh, you got him. You know, let's keep pushing that button.
The hardest thing about that though is like switching off between, is like knowing like you can't just like switch off the troll, which is why I like talking on live stream, because you can get the tone and the context a lot better and understand when I'm being a troll or not. Like it's easy on Twitter to just be a troll all the time, but then when you want to switch to like this, like, oh, actually there's some meaning to this, you can't do that because people you've already assumed that identity of the troll. But then on live stream you can actually switch it over. So like ultimately, like this is gonna be an endurance test for Trippy to try to ignore the provocation that is going to be constantly sent his way, because people are going to test him. People are going to test him to see how long he's willing to go without saying anything.
I won't.
Yeah, you won't, but we both know. I mean, you and I, Vlad, both know that other people will.
Probably.
And honestly, I have my own style, because I was my Mount Rushmore of trolling was Walking Hawk, Anal Vape, Disky Fringo, and Stone Mexican Guy, and they all troll in different ways. So
and they are all annoying.
And I got to learn how they did it. Well, I got to learn how they did it, and I just basically said, I like this part, I like this part. I will troll the shit out of people. And see the point where they catch on, kind of like the scene in Goodfellas, you know, where he's like, I'm funny how, you know, and he's got him backed up against the wall, and to the point where he realizes, oh, you're just fucking with me. And that's kind of the trolling that I like. I'll stack it, and then they have to get to the point where they're like, you know what, fuck you, you're just trolling me. And it's like, okay, you get it.
And like, I guess like my tip to anybody, if you like think you're being trolled, is like, don't have any emotional investment in your responses, right? Like that's like the best part. Like people, it's almost like when you throw your line when you're fishing, and the fish like jump out of the water to grab your hook before it even like lands in the water, when they're throwing like their emotional investment. Like if I say one thing to you or post like one GIF or one meme to you, and then you reply with like a text wall, like everything you say on that wall is irrelevant. Nothing you say to me matters on that wall. All that matters is that you just sent me a wall of text.
Well, and that's the whole thing about it is, once again, this is fantasy land. It's not real life.
Wait,
sure.
Wall of text, like that's all I do is walls of text. Fuck off.
No, sometimes you do
I
cans.
don't read any of it.
No.
Well,
I mean, hold on.
your fault.
Sometimes you do pictures of cans of Vienna dick sausages.
Whatever.
We need
But
whatever.
yeah, which makes me uninstall Discord off my phone.
I mean, look, Gallagher, I've posted so much worse than that. All right. Who cares?
You have. I usually, whenever I see that, I just turn my phone off immediately. Like, if people think that just because like I hang out with you means like, oh my god, he's an advocate for like all that weird stuff that Vlad posts. No, I tell him it's disgusting all the time. I've said that since the day I met him.
By the way, good morning, JJ.
No, so the thing is how I treat everybody on the internet is the same way that I treat Gallagher. So
Gallagher should be treated
like
chemically.
shit. Yes, I agree.
What did he say? I didn't hear what you said, Doc.
I said Gallagher should be treated chemically.
Oh, yeah. He probably will be from all the PTSD of random gifts I've sent to him, so.
I tell you what, you want to see a real garbage exchange. You should see when fucking Suit Yourself and I get into a porn fight. There is some gross fucking
I'm
shit.
Good.
There is some gross.
Oh, I could win.
Shit.
I could win. It would take me like 2 seconds. I'd win.
Dude, we know what your tact is, and ours is much worse to each other. I mean, you can send all the fucking animal
Oh,
porn.
well, we all know that there's only. You can't say that, Doc, because you know there's only one thing worse than what Vlad posts, according to the internet.
No, I mean, okay. Haha. That is getting so fucking old.
And as long as it bothers you, I'm going to keep bringing it up.
Dude, the only thing that I would back away from, and I had an invite a couple of years ago. Hey, if you guys think you could shock me with any type of porn, you send me a link, and I'll take a look at it. The only thing I have no stomach for is fucking child porn. Will not deal with it. Automatically that will set me off. So yeah, somebody's looking to get my goat. Yeah, immediately that's the one. But
automatically that should send them to prison, but that's just me.
Dude, I had somebody send me, and it was close. I had somebody send me a picture of a guy who was fucking the colostomy bag hole of a woman. Now that was gross, but it didn't send me over. But yeah, that's probably the grossest that I've received so far.
I'm just thankful that nobody has ever sent me any of that shit, or lolly for that matter, because I'd probably beat the shit out of them and go to prison for beating the shit out of them.
Yeah, then I don't
to death.
Then I don't think you ever want to get into a porn fight with Suit. He has a monstrously horrible folder.
Yeah, I've actually heard stories from, I think it was Cog, saying that Suit Yourself posted a bunch of lolly or something, and it caused some drama.
Oh no, his was he flooded him with gay Japanese porn.
What I was told is that it was fucking what's that stupid fucking show? With the stupid 3 fairies, damn it. What's it called? Fuck.
The stupid show with 3 fairies.
Powerpuff Girls. That was it.
Okay.
That he sent Powerpuff Girl porn in Cog's chat. Or not chat, but his Discord or something like that. And Cog is now extremely pissed at him.
He should be. But wait, that was like not real life. That was like cartoon porn. Well, that's lolly.
Yes, that's lolly.
That's lolly.
Yeah, like that's kind of the point. Yeah, like, which I don't blame him. Like, it's like one of the. I'm not a big fan of Cog. I don't think he's a big fan of me either, really. I mean, like, I haven't watched enough of his shit anyway, so I don't really have that much of an opinion. However, what I would say, though, is I completely agree with him and agreed with him enough to give him money. So there's that.
And now he doxed you.
Yes, I'm fucked.
Well, there you go.
Actually, here's a great feature, by the way. It's called signing in as guest. So you don't require a PayPal account. And so you can just send them money and write whatever name you fucking want.
Big brain, galaxy brain.
Yep.
I just get my name legally changed every time I make a donation.
Bear with me here just a second. I lost the chat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was fucking gross because when he was done fucking the hole, she shit out of it. So, and he had his dick covered in shit, and it was just like, I'm like, who the hell thought of filming this? I mean, I
think I might actually laugh at that.
Yeah, like 2 Girls, 1 Cup was a masterpiece.
But it was fake. This was not fake.
I know. I don't know, actually. Like, some people say it was fake. Some people don't.
No. The actual people who made it came out later and said, yes, it was fake.
Well, you know what? They're genius. Because that was
I was going to say, that makes it even better. Like, how do you fake some of that stuff that they did?
Do you know how many old people I almost gave heart attacks with that video?
Yeah, it started out real sweet, too.
I'm going to say 5. Was I right?
Something like that, probably. Yeah,
okay.
Close enough.
Okay. The only other one was...
Can't wait for the TMZ. Wait, go ahead.
I did also that somebody sent me one of somebody skull fucking a corpse. That one was close, but it wasn't as bad. Number one, the one that's top of the list right now was them fucking the colostomy bag hole.
Well, pro tip, the majority of necro porn is fake. Which, yeah, I'm just throwing that out there. Like, I mean, a lot of it like looks real, but no, most of it's extremely fake. I mean, and I have like maybe 50 or 60 video or pictures of that. So and gifs.
Dude, if I hadn't erased it, I would have sent you the link to the colostomy.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's fake. I don't think you can. If he found like actual fucking necro porn, I would be shocked because that shit I've never seen that ever.
Well,
I used to be on like 4chan back in the day, so
I was on 4chan back in the day. This is real dark web kind of bullshit. Well, then again,
I've never been on dark web.
Then again, if you can weave through the CP, then you can find definitively gross stuff on there.
I'm just gonna not.
That might be for the best.
Yeah, like fuck that. Like that's no.
Yeah, and I never want to see you get skull fucked when you're dead, Vlad. I'm just saying, I care that much.
Yeah, I can't wait for the TMZ of the internet to come out now and be like, Vlad hates old people. He tried to give them heart attacks with fake poop porn.
Yes.
That sounds like a Weekly World article.
Yeah.
I miss the Weekly World and Bat Boy.
Well, just go back to the grocery store. You'll find it in the 12 items or less line.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny. I haven't stepped foot in a grocery store this entire year. It's always been I'll drive up, have them load up my car, and I'm off.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't have a lot of feet to step into the grocery store.
Well, I mean, I only had one. You know, the bad thing about it was, if it would have been my left foot that got infected, I could have still driven. But
you're a righty.
Dude, when you drive, it's your right foot that's gas and brake. And I'm not confident to do the crossover thing with my left foot. Then again, with the diabetic neuropathy in my left foot's like a fucking flipper now.
Oh, nice. You can probably swim.
I don't know. I'm thinking about trying it out once the doctor gives me the okay. Supposedly on the 7th, I am going to be cleared and free and be able to do whatever the fuck I want. But I've been pushing these guys along, going, come on, I'm old, but we need to get through this fucking shit. Let's do this.
Now every time I hear an old boomer say you're in a ass kicking contest with a one-legged man, I'm instantly gonna think of you.
You know, it's funny. One of my MC buddies stopped over a couple days ago. Exact same thing happened to him, but they actually took his foot from. They took his leg from below the knee.
Dude, I would I would love to have like a prosthetic one day in the future. Like I wouldn't be that upset if I lost like a limb, because I would just have like so much fun with a prosthetic, like just fucking with people and just doing dumb shit like that.
Well, when I was in high school, I had a buddy that blew off his pinky finger making pipe bombs. So he only had from the last knuckle down. So when he got bored, he'd stick it up his nose to make it look like he had his entire finger jammed up his nose.
Yeah. My uncle did the same thing. He jumped off the back of a pickup truck and a chain caught his wedding ring and ripped his ring finger off, and he does the same exact thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's really not too much that you can do with it. So, the old jamming up the nose joke really it's going to be eternal as long as people keep blowing digits off.
Well, he used to put pretzels in his glove when he was at work. He had to wear construction gloves, and when people would shake his hand, it would break the pretzel, and he'd be like, "Oh, my finger," or some dumb shit like that.
Actually, that's fairly inventive.
We know it is actually really gross. A long time ago, somebody showed me these fucking stupid porn mags, where apparently this is a thing where women like sew their vaginas shut.
Nice. Seems like an intelligent thing to do.
Right, and then men have to like fuck, like, and break through the string.
Okay, because I was going to say, how do they pee?
Yeah, no, it's a sex thing.
You could turn that into a game show. People would totally watch that.
Oh, I was watching Hardcore Pawn, and somebody came in and tried to pawn a latex bed.
Nice.
And they were just like, we don't know how this works. And it's funny because one of the guys who works there, anytime there's some type of weird kink fetish thing that comes in the door, he's like, oh, yeah, that's that. He'll automatically name it. And they're just like,
some people,
what kind of fucking lifestyle do you lead outside the fucking pawn shop, dude?
Some people, that's their hobby.
I mean, you know, I'm fairly well versed in the weeds surrounding the normality of sex, so you know that's okay. So let's see. Is everybody calm in the chat now? Have we said what we really wanted to say?
Probably not.
Trippy ran off. Trippy did tell Gallagher though that he's gonna stop calling Gallagher hamburger.
I have no fucking idea what that means. When he called me that, I was legitimately confused. Like, how do I was a struggle. Like, how do I respond to this? Like, it doesn't, like, it's like, oh, Vlad, you're a carrot. Like, what does that mean? Like,
well, Gallagher, as long as you can break dance, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, I'm pretty
like
lost on that one.
Effective trolling is like taking something that someone's actually done or is associated with that thing, and then just like shoving it in that person's face. But like, I don't know, at least it was more creative than rehashing this 2-year-old picture of me that I have no idea how anybody dug it up because it wasn't on my Twitter, and just like keep constantly reposting it. Like I get bored of that. Like I need something new and inventive but I mean, I don't know. It's kind of funny that picture was brought up because I kind of put that picture. I can't remember where I put it online, but it wasn't on my Twitter. Just to see like if anybody would be willing to like dig that far to find it if I pissed them off enough, and they did, and it was actually super great. I thought it was very interesting.
Wasn't that the picture that Tonka used a long time ago?
Probably. Tonka probably got, and I don't put it past any of his lackeys to
or the
to
lackey.
do that.
It was the bendy wrist photo.
Bendy wrist, yeah. And they were making fun of my wrist. I mean, some people are so fat they don't have wrists. I don't know what to say. When they see one, they're like, "What the fuck is that?"
Well, you're not big boned enough.
I'm not big boned. My phone might die like any second, so if I'm gonna say goodbye now and just keep talking until it dies.
Okay. So yeah, we both sides.
Yeah, no, I haven't streamed in a minute, so I appreciate. Oh, go ahead.
No problem. I'm glad that both sides at least put shit in the chat. I don't know if anything was actually talked out or resolved, but
again, he specifically said that he was done.
Okay.
That's what he said. Well, and he said that he didn't have anything of mine, information-wise, and that he is more than happy to stop talking about it.
Well, that's good. And I really hope the peace holds. Now we have to get 3/4 to be less of an aggressive dick. about what he does.
Yeah, now I would strongly suggest no provocation. If people really think that Trippy will go back on his word, right? Well, it's not exactly fair to say that if you're provocating, him to do so, right? So I think the best option would be everybody to just shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
But that's my opinion. I'm not in control of anybody, so I'm just saying my piece or my opinion and leaving it there.
Well, and honestly, it is a foursome. It's not just Trippy against Yoda. The sides line up where it's, basically Harley and Yoda and Irate and Trippy. Because Irate does have to take responsibility in continuing to push this shit along. And commit to the effort to not fuck about with this and just leave it the hell alone. But he's like, well, they took away my fucking Streamlabs, blah blah blah, and this and that. And I'm like, you know what? It got extreme. Who's going to be the adult? Who's going to step up?
I think that if anything's going to come to an end, Irate would have to actually DM apologies to the people in question, because going on a stream and doing what is essentially a public relations speech, like fucking PR, okay, it is not an apology. I mean, and seriously, and I don't expect an apology from Irate, mind you, by the way. Fuck me, I don't give a shit. But I'm saying, like, if he wants to apologize to Yoda in DMs, that'd be cool. I think.
Yeah, because
be a good way to end it.
I mean, because really, if you wanna put this shit on the scale, the shit about contacting his soon-to-be ex-wife as compared to locking down the Streamlabs, there really is no comparison to the two. I mean, both of them are childish, but in my opinion, one was definitively worse than the other.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. But the thing is like, I mean, like, the point I'm getting at is that nobody wants, like, I don't think that's gonna happen. It might, and that would be cool. I don't think Irate's gonna do that.
Well,
but to be fair, like, if Irate wants me to apologize to Uzi to end the drama, I would do it.
I mean, I've pretty much gone as far as I can go. I mean, I've knocked down the fence, and I'm standing where the fence is, but I'm able to talk to both sides and say, listen, this is stupid shit. Just stop. Let's start adulting again, shall we?
Well, there's nothing to win.
Because it's a fantasy world. You can't take prizes home with you. Let's see.
Bunny says not a DM. Oh, sorry. I'll let you read it.
Bunny just said not a DM, a public apology directly to Yoda and vice versa. That's kind of where it gets sticky. Because I know when we did the Peace Summit, Harley didn't want to come on because of the fact that the only thing the other side would do is just yell at her. I mean, because that's what they did to Yoda when they got on there. They just basically tried to overtalk him.
Well, and yeah, I mean, hell, I got into a VC and with them, and I was just asking questions, and the same thing happened. So whatever, which is the whole reason I recorded it in the first place. That, and so I could prove my claims.
Yeah, there's no reason to go all feral and become pack animals. Like a bunch of hyenas, trying to take down a fucking water buffalo. It just doesn't work that way. This is fantasy land, people. People do stupid shit all the time, and it's forgivable because there's no scars, there's no real harm. But then when you step out and bring the IRL into it, right there you've completely stepped over the line.
Yeah, so the thing is what Harley said, he already did a public apology. No, he didn't. That wasn't a public apology in the same way Bunny is suggesting. She's talking about them two getting together and him apologizing directly to Yoda on a stream. Yoda wasn't on that stream. In fact, I believe Yoda was like a fucking sleep. All right, so like that never happened. There was
Didn't that
nothing
happen on,
directed.
I thought that happened
on Pinoid's stream.
Yeah, on Pinoid's.
It did. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and it wasn't even really an apology. It was. It didn't sound like one. All he said was that he fucked up, or he said he got emotional and he popped off and he fucked up. But that's not an apology to Yoda. That's just saying you fucked up, right? And aside from that, that was after he had said to me in what he thought was private a complete justification. He said that that he quoted The Dark Knight, saying you either die a hero or you live long enough to be the villain. That's a complete justification, and so was the quote public apology. It was just another justification. He's never actually said to Yoda directly, Yoda, I am sorry. I should not have done that. It won't happen again.
Yeah, that's. Once again, I have trouble dealing with the sincerity of people on the interwebs because they can legitimately hide behind their avatars. And
not only that, Harley's right here. Harley is correct about what she just said. At the same time, everybody could just shut up.
Yeah, I mean, I can say from personal experience, there were weeks where Tonka would run a show with my name in it and talk about me for 4 fucking hours. And I never tuned into him. I never watched him. And after a while, he fucking ran out of steam. Because he wasn't getting any type of response. Because once you respond, you're creating content for them. And as long as you're creating content for them, you become their lolcow. And they will milk you for everything. And I am tearing up and throwing away a box of empty tubes. Or an empty box that used to have tubes. By the way, speaking of Powerpuff Girls, I do have about 24 set of Powerpuff Girls bubble bath activity sets.
Okay.
So I'll probably be giving those away to some lucky viewers.
Yeah, and also, by the way, real quick, to a few people that have said kind of the same thing. Look, we're trying to make strides in that direction, and then coming in and saying it's not going to stop, or it, quote, needs to stop, isn't really helping it stop. It's just kind of a waste of air. However, at the same time, a stride has been done in that direction because Trippy said that he's willing to stop talking about it. So it's not like nobody on either side is making an effort, okay? Like, just throwing that out there.
And I think my brain's a little sketchy right now, but I think the piece held for 2 weeks, and then Yoda popped off on something, and boom, automatically things went back to bullshit status.
Whoa! Hold on a fucking second, okay,
Yeah?
Bunny. I'm not blaming Harley for shit. I don't know where the fuck you're getting that from. All right, I never fucking said that. Like, holy fuck! All I'm saying is that everybody needs to shut up. Like, I don't understand what I'm saying is confusing at all. Like, fuck.
Turish is saying, I'm never going back to an irate stream. I walked away from that Streamlabs doxer months ago. I got to admit, yeah, with what's going on, there are people that I just don't listen to anymore. I just don't bother with. And good morning, Evil Dead Ed. Because of the fact that they're involved in this controversy, they could have done some adulting and stopped it, and they didn't. So I sincerely can't justify spending time watching any content that they put out, because I do know that, you know, it's not a puppet master thing, but I do know they're working in the shadows and causing other shit while they're playing kabuki theater on their streams. And it's like, no, I can't do it. I can't accept it, and I certainly will not vouch for it or excuse it. And the only way I can do it is, hey, you can't have my view time. You can't have my hours. You certainly can't have my fandom or attention. And yes, that's correct. Toy has never done anything.
Yeah. So, what the hell is that?
It's that
Speak
goddamn.
for yourself a lot.
It's that goddamn etc. guy. It's the etc. guy.
Okay.
I know you don't get I know you don't get the joke, but
I do. It's just okay.
I don't know.
On a scale, I don't know. I'm just like half out of it right now. I'm tired.
And Evil Dead Ed, this has gone back almost 4 fucking years. This little game of harassment and bullshit.
Yeah, you know, it's just funny because like I'm being, my Twitter is being brought up. You know, what Twitter? No, the thing is like I don't look. The reality is, and this is what people aren't really getting. Okay, I'm just a troll. I don't have a personal stake in this. I'm not like, you know, whatever, right? I don't care, right? So I'm more than willing to just walk away from it. I don't really give a shit. I've just like, it was just fun the whole time. I mean, and to some degree, Trippy was doing the same shit, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have, and as I said too, I have no hard feelings toward Trippy. I never did. So,
you know, I'm more than happy. I just keep running out of popcorn. Yep. I will sit back and watch. At this point, I mean, I've tried to intercede to go, you know, the old Drippy cartoon, you know, where they're patting them and going, break it up, son, joke's over. Because it's been run into the fucking ground. You can't beat this dead horse anymore because it's pulp. It's just a splatter pattern. So, it's... Walk away.
Yeah, so you see how, like, on one hand, someone says the drama needs to end, right? Or it won't end. And then the exact same person that said both things, Ed, is now trying to provocate more drama, which is great.
I would honestly encourage Ed not to try to get into a fight with Harley. That probably would not be a good idea. Oh wait, it's too late now. Fuck. Oh well. Let the beatings begin.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, yeah. Also, I have no idea what JJ said here about not saying his name. Okay. I don't even know what he was talking about there. It's fucking weird.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, look at Ed trying to start more drama when I'm trying to end it. Isn't that great? Isn't that groovy? Cool. Go Ed.
I don't see the JJ thing, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's up there. Or you said something about not saying my name when you're not around me. Maybe he deleted it. I don't.
Speak for yourself. A lot if you're not going to say my name when you're not around me.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand that either, JJ.
I'm just going to assume everybody's drunk. It's the first, and leave it there.
By the way, I will say, with all the hype, that I was disappointed with Trippy's video on Alistair. I thought there was going to be like animation and fun stuff or a good rip on him, and I was left disappointed. Not as bad as for Matrix Insurrections or Constitutions or whatever the fuck. Matrix 4.
Mm-hmm.
I was very disappointed with Matrix 4.
I mean, it was gonna suck. So.
And Keanu Reeves looked really old, especially when they did the shaved parts. When he had all of his hair completely shaved and shit, he looked fucking old. Yeah, Ed, please let me encourage you to not get into the scrap.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring him.
Well, no, because there are people who would be more than happy to chew him up. And that goddamn etc. A motherfucker.
Sucks, Bunny.
But you were drinking, so it does technically count. If you're sobering up, that means you got liquefied. Me, on the other hand, it's all sadness at this point. Because I won't be able to drink for like another month. But I will definitely rectify that. Oh, that's weird. The stream as I'm watching it froze up. Because the bartender stopped cleaning the glass.
Yeah, but the thing is like, you know, I don't know how to put this. I am extremely bored of the drama. Really, it's getting old.
There's no new attack angles. That's why I just personally started making shit that was funny to me, like the whole penis Vienna sausage thing. I thought that was fucking funny, and the first person that I sent it to was Trippy.
Yeah.
You know, to me that shit is funny, and you know, if you can't see the humor in people making fun of you, and doxing is definitely not making fun of somebody, but if you can get off a good joke on somebody, they should have the wherewithal to see the humor in it and to enjoy it as well. Because
like Trippy's doodle, right? I thought it was kind of weird, you know, the one he drew of me. But I mean,
it looked better. It looked better when I did the modification on it.
Yeah, right. But I just thought, you know, well, it's fair, I guess. So I didn't like make too big of a deal out of it. I didn't report him for the image, right? I didn't do any of that fucking shit. You know, I thought it was weird, but I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it just, and what you did to it made it worse. That was gross.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
but here's the thing. Now,
it was fair.
Do you still enjoy the fact that somebody went through that much effort to fuck with you?
Oh yeah, that was funny. Actually, that was the funny part. Yeah. Like I mean, like, he went through a lot of effort to draw that, and I even thought about whenever I set up a Twitter using it as my fucking my avatar for a little bit.
Well, and honestly, even Alistair on the Christmas special complimented him for taking the time to make a penguin avatar for him.
Right.
So, it's the internet, people. It should be playful. You should be able to fuck with somebody. And all of you went to school in some version, and all of you had that one point, either during lunch or before school or after school or waiting for the bus, where people started ranking on each other, started blowing shit to them, doing yo mama jokes and shit. And that was fun and that was playful. And that's what we need to get back to in this neighborhood. You can fuck with anybody. I thought about
doing a diss track about Trippy, but I can't rap.
See, that would make it even funnier.
Right.
As long as you got a sick beat to go with it, then you're fine.
Right.
Hey, we got to like our jarheads. Even if we don't like some of them, we definitely do appreciate them. And I'm not mentioning any names. And I'm not mentioning any states like Tennessee. Because I wouldn't do that. I'm not that kind of gal. Oh, shit.
All right.
Well, yeah, the coughing thing is still kind of a bitch. What? My liver might be calloused. Oh shit. When I was in my 20s, I got done with like a 3-day bender. I woke up, there was a note pinned to my pillow. It was from my liver saying that it was leaving me because they couldn't take the abuse anymore. I got by, though. Well, yeah, but there's really no fun in saying you suck and then just running away. If you really got a good tease or you got a good joke, then fucking use it. Because, good God, society is rapidly evolving to the point where they don't understand people having a sense of humor. That's what bothers me infinitely. Is that, I'll sit and I'll see an exchange and I'll be like, oh, okay, this one was a joke, but then the person responding just Karened out and was all up in arms. And it's like, it's a fucking joke. Either appreciate the joke or come back with a better one. Or at least come back with a joke. Even if it's acerbic. Hit them joke for joke. Don't go, oh yeah, I'm going to wait till they run a stream and then I'm going to donate to them and then I'll get their docs. And I'll try to ruin them. No. Understand it. That's the only type of compliance that I'm looking for, people.
I mean, I think it'd just be easier for everybody to shut up,
Yeah, but if you really...
if I thought it would make Ed feel better, I'd take down the video. But I don't think that would change shit. So why offer?
Wait, what video?
I did a video about him a while ago. That's what he's talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know. You had to send me the link. I will watch it. If I haven't already and just being boomered out and forgot that I watched it. Because you don't really make a lot of videos, so usually when you do, it's an event to watch it.
It was about the supervisor.
I think I did watch that one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you did or not, but that's what it was. The video was about.
Yeah. Yeah, that is one really weird fucking story. I have a hard time with that one because of the weirdness. I mean, technically, if it was me, I would have whipped out the phone and filmed it while I was calling 911. Because at least you could get that on WorldStar, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, who doesn't want to have a video on WorldStar?
Right.
I know that's the goal of 90% of the YouTubers out there.
See, here's the worst part, by the way. This is the amazing part. Okay. I made a video about Killing Joke, all right? Calling things into question. Okay?
Yeah.
I was completely wrong about everything that I said in the video. Not everything, but the actually I don't think I even said anything. It was just a video. But but in the description what I said was incorrect, right? And then whenever I received evidence that I was wrong, the very first thing I did was I deleted the video and then wrote him in DMs apologizing and saying that I was wrong. All anybody has to do, okay, is if I'm wrong and you can prove me wrong, I am going to be the first one there to say I was wrong. I don't need anybody to tell me to.
Well,
like I won't be able not to. Like it would take me. And here's the thing, like it's pretty simple. Now you could go and say, well, you don't deserve evidence, right? And that's fine. You have the right to say that. But at the same time, you can't complain about me maintaining my stance if like you aren't saying I was wrong. I do this with my friends in real life. You know, if I think they're full of shit and I call them out on it, and they come at me with, no, this is true, here's why, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, sorry about that. This is what it is.
Well, I had issue in the beginning with that whole thing just because he picked the worst picture possible for a brain tumor, and it only took like a 10-second reverse image search to find out that that was not his wife.
Yeah, I was the one that looked in, did that, yeah.
And I legit, just in my head, I was like, well, why would you do that? You know, there's no real reason to put that picture up. And if you say she's got a tumor, okay. But putting up, you know, basically a picture that's not her, that casts so many aspersions on it for me.
Yeah, and I jumped to a massive conclusion based on that information, and I was wrong. So, and I owned it.
Well, yeah, they sent it out later. They sent out the CT later.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I can read a CT. Those are pretty easy. But yeah, that really did throw me off because I was just like, why would you do this? Because, you know, cancer now is like curable like the flu if you catch it early. So I've never really found cancer to be any type of big deal. Except for when it's severe, like my oldest brother had testicular cancer. By the time he got it treated, he was already in stage 3. I think because the malignant tumor had spread up his body and wrapped around his fucking heart. And most of the time we thought we were going to lose him because the type of cancer that he had, it was the same one that Lance Armstrong had. I forget what it's called. But the same type of cancer that he had only like an 8 or 9% survivability rate. So I get a little touchy when people get to exaggerating because I start thinking, what's the point? Why did you do that? You know, what's your end goal? What hustle are you running? And
Toya is in wait. Oh, okay.
And good morning, Toya.
Good morning.
Why are you roped into this?
Talking to.
What's that?
You.
What am I roped into?
It was a noose joke. Never mind.
Oh well. Okay, sure.
You suck.
Yeah, and that a
Yeah,
bad thing?
and yes, it's terrible. And I gotta go get my whiskey. I can't maintain sobriety now. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Finally, he's gone. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Kill yourself.
You first.
And the whiskey ain't working. And Ed, I mean, I've told you this, BTS. I don't like Joker. I think he's pretty scummy for what he did to me. But that was the only question. That was the only question that I had was why would you use such an obviously bad picture and one that literally I found in a 10-second reverse image search. Why would you use something like that? What's the end goal? And I've asked a couple people who were close to Joker, and I really hadn't got a response. And I'll be honest with you, I watched one stream, and that was the stream right after he right after he made the tweet. And once again, I was having issues with it just because of the fact that he wasn't there by her bedside and he was drinking. And he told me a long, long time ago where his doctors were like, you got to stop drinking. You're going to kill yourself. I think this was after he had the heart attack. And I didn't even know he fucking had a stroke. I don't remember that at all, but that might have been after we had the parting of the ways. But, yeah, that was quite a bit of suspect behavior that I sat back and went, well, how the fuck is this going on? That is honestly what I always think. What's the end goal? Why is somebody doing this? Just like when I was like, yeah, I want to get this 12-inch action figure of Unknown Soldier. Well, what's the goal of that? And I was like, getting the toy. So that's a pretty damn easy conclusion to make. But I mean, with the whole Joker thing, I was just like, why? What are you doing? What's your end goal here? And I'll be honest with you, I still haven't figured out what the end goal is. Even now that he was able to produce a CT of it. I'm like, still, like, if my wife had cancer, only if there was some type of fun or interesting story that I could tell, I would. I mean, shit. The problems with my leg. I almost got my fucking leg cut off last year. I'm glad I can say last year. And, I looked at it like, oh man, I'm getting all these interesting fucking stories that I can tell people. I've had all these fun interactions. By the way, Happy New Year and good morning to Jay the Magic Robot.
Did you get your toy?
Yes, I have enough for the toy. I will buy it.
Oh,
I will buy it.
congratulations.
Thank you. I will buy it when I wake up tomorrow morning.
Nice.
Because what better way to celebrate a new year than with a toy?
I mean, that's what I say.
Yeah. I'm completely about it. Although, the thing that really irritates me, I keep getting emails from TeePublic. And they're like, hey, check out this new shirt. And they show you like 3 designs. One of them's mine. And I'm like, why are you showing me my own designs? I know what I put in the damn shop.
It was so awesome. That's why.
Well, some of them are not so much, but
You're so negative.
Well, I put shit in there that I want to wear. Like, I had no idea. I put in the Torquemada shirt where it's got a comic book character saying, be pure, be vigilant, behave. And I really always loved that slogan and the character who said it. So I stole from the black and white comic where it came from, and I colored it in and lettered it. And I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what I'll buy. And wouldn't you know it, in the time that I've had it up, the year or so that I've had it up, I've had 5 other people buy it. And I'm like, I have no idea if they understand where this came from, or if they just like the saying, or they just like the artwork, or what the deal is. That always baffles me. But I've sold like $100 worth of Medicare shirts in the 3.5, almost 4 years that it's been up. I forget who I was talking to, BTS. I think it was Bear Dog, where I said, I've become meta just because Medicare's got such a following that they automatically associate that Sweetie Squad logo that I made up with Medicare. And and I can smile about that. When he was running D Live and they were able to throw up icons, there were times when I would see just nothing but a whole screen of the Medicare logo that I made up. And that made me really happy. Also, when they stole my design and Andy Worski had it made into a sweatshirt, I was like, that's meta on top of meta. That is fucking hilarious. Because I told him I was role playing as Medicare, so he wanted to get a picture with me. And and I leaned over and I was like, I created that sweatshirt. He's like, oh, I just had a friend do that for me. And I was like, yeah, he stole my design. He's like, oh, were you mad about it? And I was like, no, I think it's funny as fuck. Then he just kind of looked at me confused.
Compliment.
Yeah.
Wait, who needs to back away from drinking?
You do. Gosh, such an
Okay. Okay.
Wait, did you read that somewhere? Or did you just...
Yeah.
Harley, not the Tylenol. Put it down.
It says, being honest, as someone who likes both of you, I have said to Joke that Joker needs to. Okay. I thought he was talking to Doc.
Yeah, dog, put the drink down. Sheesh.
Yeah. Who the hell said that?
Ed.
Oh.
He was just saying that he tried to tell Joker
here.
to stop drinking.
Well, that's just fucking common sense with the huge bypass that he had. I mean, if he wants to go all leaving Las Vegas, then that's fine, because I still don't give a fuck about him. I mean, dead's dead. I'm not going to send flowers or anything. But he's all giggly and shit when I showed up in his chat last time, and it's like, dude, shit has not changed. You done did me wrong, and I gave you a chance, and you done did me wrong twice. So fuck you. I don't have to worry about you.
No, Harley, no.
Well, I'm doing something that I don't like. Shots. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, okay. Hey, Harley, as a child, I overdosed on fucking aspirin. Because they were those St. Joseph's, the orange chewable ones, and I loved the taste of them. So I ate a whole fucking
It's
bottle
not
of them.
candy.
Well, I learned that later.
Learn things the hard way.
I have a hard time now. I will not get, because of the diabetic thing, they always want me to have
Chug, 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 chug.
a little baby aspirin. So I always hunt out, and I always get either the cherry or the grape flavor. I can't do the orange anymore.
Didn't even know they had orange.
Oh, orange was the original St. Joseph's? Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's because you're not an old fart like me. So, being old. Yeah, you're correct, Rockbit. It is an 81 milligram aspirin. But they're chewy, and they're good.
But they're not candy.
Yeah.
I eat 2 of those a day.
Eat more.
Oh shit! Harley's getting the 14 caliber out.
Oh shit.
Oh damn. Shit.
Well, as long as she doesn't get the 40 gauge, we should be good.
She's got to get the okay from etc. first.
Damn, etc.
Where the hell? There it is. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
You know,
Oh, shit.
Vlad, I know how to run an IV. We can get that bottle hooked up for you.
Yeah.
I know how to run an IV too.
Or you could just boof it.
No, that's gay.
It's not gay if you're the one who puts the bottle in your butt.
No, it's still pretty gay.
He's gay. It's fine.
I mean, it's only
Quit
gay.
talking. You're black. Know your place.
Ooh.
I mean, technically, it's only gay if you get caught.
Okay.
Um,
Still gay.
Yeah, well, maybe. I have been told by several people that it does work, though.
Yeah. People.
And I didn't believe it. I watched the movie Trainspotting, and a buddy of mine told me about heroin suppositories.
Mm.
And I'm like, that's bullshit, man. And then, the movie Trainspotting came out, and I'm just like, wow, it actually is a thing.
Yeah, whenever I went to prom in high school, there were guys doing that. So, yeah.
Did you help?
Nope.
What kind of neighbor are you? Jesus.
I'm not. I might have been Baptist at the time, but I was never State Farm.
Hey, you know what? Butt sex is completely okay as long as you don't get caught.
I wonder if anybody caught the State Farm joke, but whatever. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's not okay. It's
Yeah,
gay.
you're not on their side. We got it.
Thank you. Yay.
Yeah, if you try to tap out a tune on the bottle while you're boofing, I would think that would probably be gay.
Okay, but so boofing isn't even okay, so it's not necessarily shoving the bottle up your ass. In fact, I believe most of the time it's actually putting the liquor on a tampon and shoving the tampon up your ass.
No, if you just put in the tip, it's kind of like haven't you ever put alcohol in a watermelon? Like just cut.
No.
Really? Oh, you like watermelon? You should try it. You literally just cut out a little V and pull the rind out, and then you just take the bottle of vodka and just put it in there and let it glick, because the watermelon will soak up an entire fifth.
Yeah, so what I had actually I saw the movie The Irishman. It sucked, by the way. Don't watch it.
Wait a minute, is that the one that had the Punisher guy?
No, it's Robert De Niro and
yeah,
it's one of those
and
mob
Pesci.
movies.
It's one of Scorsese's.
Yes,
yeah,
yes. Pesci was the only good actor in. Well, no, that's not true. The other guy was funny too, but it doesn't matter. Look, the point is, in the movie, they did that, but they didn't pull the rind out. They just dumped all the water out, and then put in a whole bottle of tequila, I think, and so then they ate the watermelon.
Well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to. It's funny. We had a family picnic, and we had a regular watermelon, and then we had a spiked watermelon. And my grandfather, I think I've explained before that he was a Pentecostal apostolic minister for 70 years of his life, and nobody told him when we sliced up the spiked watermelon. So he went and got himself a big slice and started eating it. And we were like, he was like, hey, this is pretty good watermelon. And it's like, Grandpa, wait a minute, where'd you get that from? Oh, just right over there. And I'm like, that's the spiked watermelon. He's like, what are you talking about? And it's like, we put a whole bottle of vodka in it. And he starts spitting it out and throwing it as far away as he could. And he was like, oh, Satan, get thee behind me.
Wow.
God damn, that was funny. Watching an old man freak out about spiked watermelon. By the way, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy your MLK joke.
Yay. Well, I had somebody yelling at me on Facebook over it because they thought I was shitting on Betty White. And I'm like, that's not the joke.
He's sexist. He's just racist. Fine.
It wasn't racist. It was just a joke.
By the way, good night, Bunny.
Go away, buddy.
Good night, Bunny.
But I'm a nice person. Anyway, but yeah, no. It was just a joke commenting on MLK getting shot in the back of the head. It's hilarious. It's great. It's fun. It's groovy.
Wait a minute. He didn't get
You
shot
say
in
it
the
was
back of the head.
groovy?
I thought he got shot
Fun in the front of the head. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, someplace on the head, yeah.
I don't care. Just one less
Well, I-
nigger.
Exactly. I get him and John Lennon confused.
So much alike.
Well, no, one's a commie and the other one's black. You know, and peas in a pod.
Fresh shot in the head.
Exactly.
Although I still liked it back in 1980. One of the best jokes was like, well, I guess we'll never get a Beatles reunion. And it's like, yeah, we will. We just need 3 more bullets.
Dude, I fucking hate the Beatles.
I don't know. I went through my phase where I thought
Yeah,
they
me
were
too.
cool.
When I was 5.
Well, I mean, and I like their earlier stuff and their later stuff. Besides Revolver, was just kind of, hey, we're having drugs. Look at the songs that we came up with. And I don't think they revolutionized anything. I don't think they helped music evolve. Because that's a lot of hubris to say that, oh, the Beatles were the one who really evolved music. Well, no, they might have inspired people because they were ugly fuckers who made millions and
No, you won't.
got a lot of money off it.
Yeah, and they're owned by Disney now. How's that for some hell?
Well, originally, Michael Jackson owned their catalog.
Yeah, but, you know, I mean, what's the difference, really, at the end of the day? Pretty sure Disney would make fucking child porn if they could.
Well, I thought it was funny because Paul McCartney was the one who gave him the advice to buy music catalogs. And then he bought the entire Beatles catalog and started loaning the music out. Like, I'm sure you remember the Nike commercial where the background music was Revolution.
Nope.
God damn it. Anyway. Wait a minute. JJ's saying the Beatles were fans of Aleister Crowley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
The
why
lead
not?
singer of Iron Maiden is a friend of, or is a fan of Aleister Crowley.
Oh.
He did a whole solo album about Aleister Crowley.
Yeah, and Aleister Crowley had bad facial hair.
Aleister Crowley was fucking insane.
Yeah.
Put it lightly. But yeah, no, the Beatles, like, they just fucking suck. I mean, like, I don't know, like, I think that they were good in their time, I suppose, I guess, because, like, music back then just kind of sucked anyway, for the most part. Actually, it's not true. I actually like standards, believe it or not.
In that time frame, I would take doo-wops groups.
Yeah, doo-wops or groups would have been fine then too. Yeah.
By the way, Harley, that's fucking funny as hell. You should send that to Vlad.
What?
She sent me something. Something that I think you would get a laugh at.
No, I highly doubt it.
Oh no, I think you would. At least you would find it humorous. You may not actually LOL, but I think you would find it humorous.
Uh-huh. Did she buy an oven?
And then an easy bake one. But
Yeah.
you really can't fit anybody in it.
Oh. Ha, that is kind of...
I'm back.
That
No,
is
you're not.
that is funny.
No, I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
Nah.
Yeah.
You know, it is kind of sad that Aleister Crowley got away with all the shit that he got away with, because he really didn't deserve it. But then again, he was the only one back then, you know, talking about, ooh, isn't Satan cool? When basically he was espousing hedonism more than anything else. Rock Pit is saying, I grew up with Queen, Pink Floyd, and Led Zeppelin. And thank you, Harley. I'll be honest with you. Never been much of a Led Zeppelin fan.
Yeah, me neither. And also, I don't like Pink Floyd very much either. And I'm a huge prog fan. I'm not a big fan of Pink Floyd. Queen, I actually think they're okay.
Well, Pink Floyd's really not prog. They're more psychedelica.
Well, I mean, sorta.
Prog to me
like,
is always very, very thematic.
Okay, yeah, sort of. Prog is okay. All progressive rock is. It's actually anti-intuitive. Progressive rock takes classical elements and then dredges it up and puts it into a rock format, right? So basically, progressive rock is just basically backwards rock. Okay, but no, Pink Floyd is actually one of the big people that did that. Technically speaking, the Beatles did it too, but they did basically everything because they were on a lot of LSD.
And nothing wrong with that.
But
technically they didn't do prog, but you know.
Well, I mean, no, but they I'm saying that they had elements of it in some of their music. It's the same thing with Led Zeppelin. People try to say that Led Zeppelin were like the inventors of metal. They only did like maybe 2 or 3 songs you might be able to lightly call some kind of mild variant of metal, but not really. You have to like really stretch the definition of metal to assert that Led Zeppelin was a metal band. Invented it.
By the way, good morning, Stradamantine.
Can you hear me, Dom?
I can.
Nobody can hear you.
Fantastic.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi, Toya.
But at the same time, Black Sabbath is a better example of a band that spearheaded metal.
I would put Black Sabbath as one of the initial 3. I would also put Deep Purple in there. Deep Purple is completely overlooked, but they were one of the first heavy metal bands. And you guys can fight me on that if you want, but no, you would lose.
No, it was Megadeth. Yeah. I'm kidding.
Dude, I'm still fucking salty about that. You know, I gave those $200. Yeah, I gave those $200 tickets away because I couldn't go. And he's like, "Yeah, I picked you up a shirt." He stopped by last week, and I gave him and his dad the holiday gifts that I'd bought. And he was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry, I forgot the shirt back at the house." I'm like, you know, it went to that. You had one job. Fucking give me my Megadeth shirt, you motherfucker. Harley is sending Adia a nice purple heart.
Yeah, so another reason I hate dogs is I had an Iron Maiden concert shirt.
What the?
Yeah, it was nice feedback. And I had a dog ripped it up. I was very upset about that.
The only one
So
the only
it was
one
a $30 shirt.
The only one I was
Joplin to rock.
the only one I was really pissed about was the bitch who stole my Dead Kennedy's Too Drunk to Fuck shirt.
What a bitch.
Yeah. When she wouldn't bring it back, I did drop her like a bad habit. Yeah, I do like Hendrix. I do like Joplin. I like some Doors.
I hate the Doors.
Hi, Joshua.
Well, like I'm saying, some Doors, not
It's
all
just,
of them.
It's just, God, too many drugs for me.
Not enough drugs.
By the way, hey Eddie.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Has Harley sent you a post recently?
Why, yes, I just commented on it in your chat.
Oh, okay. God damn, that made me laugh. That was pretty fucking funny.
It's not exactly been 84 years, has it?
Yeah, what a difference a day makes.
Or just a few hours.
Yeah. I've seen Iron Maiden is number 2 in the bands that I've seen the most. The band that I've seen the most, of course, is Weird Al Yankovic. But I've seen
Really?
Yeah, I've seen Maiden 4 times, and I think I've seen Al 6.
Wow. Okay.
And every show is different. He always adds a new element to his show, and there's more costume changes than fucking Cher.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't. Yeah, he's very erratic, so I can believe that.
Did you say erotic? That sounded pretty gay.
I said erratic, actually.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm sure you did.
I very much did. This is like my 6th shot. And it's doing nothing so far.
Stand up.
Yeah. You took the words out of my mouth, Toya. Stand up, walk around the room for a second.
I can't stand up. I'm not the real Slim Shady.
Oh, God. Kill yourself.
God, when's the Dad channel gonna premiere?
Dads.
Addie, save us.
There's very little I can do because I'm sober.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you celebrate the New Year's?
No, as soon as I was done with work, I took a nap, and it was almost midnight by then, and I just don't care.
Yeah, Nursey just showed up in my PMs and blew me a kiss.
She was in your chat earlier when you were pooping.
Yeah, I saw her.
Who?
Nursey.
Oh.
She was in under her alt Mama Bear store.
Happy New Year to you, Josh. Wow. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Yeah, she was in under the Mama Bear Storm. That's the one where she does all of her pride and or transgender pride stuff.
Okay.
Well, her child is transgender, so there you go. Her child's also a demon spawn, so there you go. Although we did have a conversation once, and I said, "Listen, I hope things go well over the holidays for you. Not only you, but your demon spawn." And that was the first time I'd ever referred to the kid like that. And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, sorry, that's how I feel."
Yeah, but speaking of bands, I have been to one actual concert ever.
And it was Iron Maiden.
Yep, and Ghost was opening for them.
Really, I hate music, and I've been to went to a shit ton of concerts when I was young.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I've been to a shit ton of local ones, but not real ones.
Well, when I was a teenager, the tickets were like $8 to $10. So it's like, fuck yeah, who's in town this week? I'll cut a couple lawns, mow some grass, and I will have the money for my dope and for gonna go see the concert.
Fuck, I got it way too hot in this fucking house. It's like 100 and something degrees.
You're drinking alcohol too. Yeah.
Well, I know, but it was hot before that. But I packed the wood stove, I guess, too tight, and now it's just hot as fuck.
It's getting hot in here. Whoa. Yeah, we're JJ. We're supposed to go. Weird Al's going to be touring this year.
Oh my god.
And we're supposed to. Well, I've seen him in every decade: 80s, 90s, aughts, and 10s. I haven't seen him in the 20s
I'm just
yet.
shocked you're. I guys can't believe you're a fan. Like I'm surprised.
Why?
I shouldn't be surprised. And I know Addie's probably thinking, Vlad, why the fuck would you be shocked by anything Doc says? But yeah, I'm actually surprised.
Especially musically.
Right?
I love all kinds of music. Matter of fact, the one that I really want to go see, and supposedly
Weird Al is barely music.
No, it's music. He has craft.
Barely.
He has craft.
I mean, he's
to his
funny.
name.
I mean, he's funny, but I just don't. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't pay to go see him personally, but okay.
No, the one I really do want to go see, and I think this is going to prove my fucking gatum, but I really want to go see Postmodern Jukebox. I've seen a couple clips from their concerts, and it looks pretty cool. And damn, do they have good singers. I can't say I know who BER is.
Brr.
You got me on that one. But then again, you know, my if it's newer music, I have a tendency to pick up new music like 5 years after it comes out.
Old man.
Yeah, I'm late to the game. I mean, I'll show up. Like right now, one of my favorites is Little Big, the Russian band. And
Psycho Stick is pretty funny.
Yeah, they wrote the theme song for my buddy Cecil, who does Good Bad Flicks. So if you ever watch the YouTube channel Good Bad Flicks, it starts up with a Psycho Stick song.
Huh.
He's good. Yeah, I'm. And Bear Dog's trying to get me into BTS. She sent me a
K-pop.
Yeah, she sent me a huge list of fucking K-pop.
My God, why?
Cause K-pop's awesome.
Oh my God, fucking die! Holy shit!
I will
Fuck.
someday.
God damn! I'm gonna sound like Addie now. Fuck.
Already do.
Dude, go ahead. Expose me to new music. I'm completely okay with it.
K-pop isn't music. It's just retarded.
Koreans weren't made for singing.
No, Koreans weren't made for anything.
Well, I can
they're
think of
just
something to do.
retarded.
I can think of a use for Korean.
Yeah, nuke.
No, you're way off. It's more nookie than nuke.
I did it all for the nookie. Yeah, whatever. Classic song right there.
Oh, dude, I went to a karaoke show one night, and there was an Asian guy who got up and sang nookie. God damn, was that funny.
No, like, no, Gallagher. K-pop is not fucking AIDS cancer. It's African AIDS cancer.
Oh, it's the special kind.
Yeah, it's from the source.
I'm still gonna listen. I'm
It's straight from the green monkey puss.
Dude, there are bands like Korn that suck.
Yes, Korn sucks. Absolutely.
But every
Yes.
so often,
Real corny.
yeah,
A little corny, yeah, absolutely. Don't steal my joke,
wait a minute.
thief.
Did.
Hey, Vlad, can I tell you a story about you
Oh,
and
no.
about you and Alistair in the bathroom?
Oh my God.
Yes, tell the
What
story.
were you doing with Alistair in the bathroom?
Not a
Let 'em
goddamn
tell
thing.
Let them tell a story. Let's find out.
I can't because they gave it to me secondhand, and I'm just like, holy fuck, this is beyond retarded.
What a tease.
Well, apparently it had something to do with sticking ecstasy up Alistair's butt, but they couldn't really see too well, so they lit a lighter, and Alistair farted and burned off everything except for Vlad's beautiful beard, and and the ecstasy shot across the room and almost blinded somebody.
My whiskey go.
I forget what the entire story was, but I was like, what?
Oh god, that's funny.
You know what that's a ripoff of, don't you?
No,
That famous radio audio clip about the gay couple where one guy sticks a gerbil up the other guy's ass and ignites the air pocket, and what was the phrase? Armageddon, Armageddon.
I completely forgot about that, but you're right. He Carlos Mencia'd it.
Oh, well, that's funny because Carlos Mencia also rips off jokes. So it's like a rip-off of a rip-off.
That's why I mentioned Carlos Mencia. Oh, God. have another shot, Vlad. Jesus.
Yes, my son.
I actually years ago got a strike on my channel for that one.
But it's pretty goddamn funny, though.
Oh, God. That's laugh out loud funny.
Because the DJ was just crushed. I mean, that was the funniest part. Because he just really... I'm surprised he got through it. I mean, his side must have been splitting. Like, literally in pain. The way that he was reacting. And that made it all the more funny. And Gallagher is right. The joke was way too fucking long to even be close to being funny. Not the original. The Joker remake. But no, that's the next venture into music that I'm doing is I'm gonna go listen to some K-pop. I said as long as I don't have to listen to Psy.
Which is better than K-pop.
Psy is technically K-pop, you dumbass.
No, whatever. I don't know what Psy actually is.
He's Korean.
I just assumed it was.
K-pop too.
Okay. Oh wait, that asshole. Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah, I forgot.
The only time
Shit.
that was funny was when that guy dressed up as Deadpool started running around doing Gangnam Style in public places. That was funny. So, Addie, give me the truth. Did you think I'd actually make a stream tonight?
No.
Well, you said you were, and by the time you told me you were, it was almost time for the stream to start. So I assumed you would.
Well, I mean, you were being Nappy McNappenstein, so yeah, it did
Look,
get down.
like I said, number one, I'm old, and number two, I prefer to be awake at night, so I prefer to sleep as soon as I'm done working.
Well, and technically, since you have gone through the unfortunate thing of a stroke, you can claim brain damage if you need to. I've heard that certain YouTubers have claimed that. Just watch out, because apparently agoraphobia comes along with it.
I'm not even going to respond.
God damn it! I baited the hook, you motherfuckers. Shame on you.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. No.
No, JJ, I'm not talking about the Jack Murphy shit.
Oh, but we should.
Well, Medicare did a stream tonight on it.
Yeah, I know. I slept through that, but I hopefully someone puts it back up somewhere so I can watch it later.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. That thing will be mirrored. It'll be...
Because he already took it down.
Well,
or at least he never even kept it up.
Well, yeah, dude. Immediately afterwards, just to fuck with YouTube, he will take it down. But then again, he earns like thousands of dollars during his stream anyway. So,
what amazes me about there's a lot of things about his streams that amaze me, but how early people are waiting. I posted this in my Discord earlier today because Turish was like, Medicare is streaming tonight, and I looked, and it's like it didn't start for 6 hours.
Yeah,
6 hours, and there were 837 people waiting.
Yeah, that's a Medicare stream. It's almost like a fucking event. Anytime he streams now, because, and he did mention what he actually had, what the cancer AIDS was. It's like an immunodeficiency or something.
I thought he was having a hard time even getting a proper diagnosis.
Well, no, that's what he said 2 streams ago or 3 streams ago, where they had finally diagnosed it. And he said it's like a rare condition.
So he will be surviving then?
Kind of seems like it.
Well, that's good.
I do appreciate his attitude. Because he was like, cancer, AIDS or not, I'm still going to smoke. Fuck that shit. By the way, good morning to Yoda43. I do enjoy Medicare. I would have never created his fucking Sweetie Squad logo if I didn't. And Medicare was the one who finally got me an entry into Kiwi Farms. Which the whole entry is, yeah, some dumbass asked Medicare if he could sell Medicare merchandise, and Medicare told him that he could. And then it was a link to my TeePublic store. And honestly, that's all the association that I need with fucking Kiwi Farms. Gallagher came back.
Hi, yes, hello.
Oh, fuck!
What?
Good Jesus God.
Am I loud?
Not to me.
Yes, you're very, very loud, dude.
Oh, well, turn me down.
Super
You're not
fucking
loud. He's just insane.
Wow.
I'm not insane. The whiskey kicked in.
No, he's definitely insane.
Rude.
That's why he still uses a wood stove to heat his house.
No, okay, hold on. Whoa, hold on, stop. Okay, wood stoves are awesome. All right.
What?
Yes, wood stoves are the shit. Okay.
No, they're shit.
Awesome. No,
Just
you
shit.
are shit. Wood
Yes.
stoves are awesome. You're just lazy.
I am shit, which is how I know wood stoves are shit, because
So-
I can recognize fellow shit.
Stop projecting.
No.
So
Make
Vlad,
me.
so Vlad, would you say that everyone should get wood?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, Jesus.
Viagra included.
Hey, Addy,
Yes, sir.
you do have the power to change this conversation at any time.
Are you gonna kick him?
I know. You know that etc. is definitely watching. So,
Well, I mean, the power behind the throne is always watching.
yeah, that's true.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Always.
Stupid faggoty throne. Fuck.
Okay, I'll change the subject.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Betty White is dead. It's truly a national tragedy.
I disagree.
No, I think they should fly the flag at half-staff. Debate me.
I think she's overrated, and people only like her because it's popular to
Okay.
do so.
Okay, no. First off, Gallagher. All right.
Uh-huh.
This is going to be a mildly gay confession. I'm actually a fan of Golden Girls. I've seen like all of it.
Well
She-
then,
she
And
just
I
joined the rest
also
of the- she just joined the rest
hold
of the
on a
cast,
minute.
that's all.
Hold a minute. Also, when I became a fan of Betty White, because I was more of like a B. Arthur fan at that time, but when I became a fan of Betty White was whenever she was on the Late Late Show and claimed she was running for president and had signs or posters on the show that said "White Power." Instantly a
Nice.
fan.
Okay.
Yes.
dude, she had a fucking foul mouth. She swore like a
Yes.
goddamn sailor. So whatever you saw in movies or TV was exactly opposite of who she actually was, and that's why
That
I like
makes
Betty
me
White.
respect her less.
Oh no, man, because like
She censored herself.
dude, if I would go in on that shit, if I was hitting that shit, I would want her to be as foul-mouthed as possible. That would have been even more of a turn on. Betty White dirty talk. I have no idea what would come out of her mouth. Well, besides my cum afterwards, but I would be
actually
looking forward
agree.
to it.
No, I'm serious here. I would have fucked Betty White.
Like I said,
I'm no historian on these things, but I do like a lot of old shit. And I think, isn't her death pretty much the end of, like, for the sake of simplicity, the Bob Hope era of stars?
Yeah.
No,
Why
Bob
not?
Barker is
Sure.
still alive.
No, Bob Barker. No, Bob Barker, different fucking realm. But yeah, the
Yeah, but he's still
golden
alive.
the golden age of Hollywood. She pretty much takes the rest of it with her.
Yeah, well, I mean, she wasn't really doing anything in the latter years of her life anyway, so.
She was 99, for fuck's sake. She shouldn't be doing anything.
Dude,
hold
she
on,
did.
hold on.
Wait a minute, she
Right,
did a
excuse.
movie. She did a Ryan Reynolds, Sandra Bullock movie when she was 98.
I
Hey,
mean,
look, cameos
okay.
don't count. Cameos don't count.
No, she was a
Okay,
minor
hold
character
on.
in it.
Dude, why do you hate old people so much? What's wrong with you?
What, they don't contribute to society?
Yeah, she did. She was in Golden Girls.
Yeah, she contributed.
Yeah,
country-
she doesn't have to do anything further, you know?
Yeah,
That's all.
so who cares if she's dead? You can still go watch
Look,
Golden Girls on
dude,
Netflix.
Gallagher, look, I'll meet you in the middle. I'm glad she's dead because she didn't have to suffer the indignity of having a birthday on Nigger Day.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, Martin
Hot
Luther
take.
King Day, sorry. Yeah.
Wait a minute. When is MLK Day?
17th. That was the whole point of the joke. Her birthday is on the 17th. MLK Day is the 17th.
Wait a
Her
minute.
name is Betty White.
Wait a
She
minute.
dodged a bullet. Ha ha ha.
Wait a minute. December 17th or January 17th?
January.
My God, you
Fuck.
literally got into every Discord server I'm in and said this joke today.
I know, and he missed it apparently. Dude, it's the it's always like the second Monday of every January. Or third.
I
something
celebrate
like that.
dude. I celebrate it as often as I celebrate President's Day. So, yeah, I'm gonna forget.
Nobody celebrates Nigger Day. The point is,
I
is
celebrate
that, like that was
because
the whole
it's a
point of the
paid day off
joke.
of work.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, I mean, if you get time off work, it's a good holiday, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I hate Groundhog Day.
God, I can't believe that my whole joke, like, just Doc killed it. See, now I know what it feels like when I ruin Doc's jokes.
You
What?
killed it when you repeated it for the 33rd time today.
Yeah,
Okay,
really,
first
though.
off, hold on a minute. Okay, I posted it in 2 servers. 2.
I'm only in like
Doc?
4 surfers.
Yeah, I posted. No, you're in. I believe 9 or 10. That's what you said yourself. Secondly, I posted it in Doc's and yours, and that's it. In fact, yours was the first place I posted it. It came to mind. I typed it out. I also posted it on my personal Facebook, but nobody saw that, so that doesn't count.
By the way,
I did.
Addie, did you see the post
You
I
don't
made? The Happy New Year's from Chinese Tom and family.
I saw it was there. I didn't watch it because I have no interest in your weird Chinese fetish.
Think fuck.
I don't have a
God.
weird Chinese fetish.
Dude, you listen to some Chinese guy streaming on Facebook.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he has good deals on rocks.
I mean, are you a godparent to his children yet?
No, but of course it's going to be. If I ever make it over to China, I've got 3 dates waiting for me that he set up.
He'll probably go to a work camp and die.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, hey, where my wiggers at?
Oh yeah, thank you, Turish. You're a hero. Thank you. Yeah.
What did he say?
Okay, so what he posted in Doc's fucking general chat, all right, is exactly what I was talking about.
Which was
The white power thing,
Oh,
like
yes.
with Betty White. Yeah, like that's. I'm so glad he looked it up. But yeah, like that. Like I used to be a huge Craig Ferguson. Like I used to watch Late Late Show all the time because I'm a huge fan of Craig Ferguson. And then when that happened, I instantly was just like, yes, Betty White is based. I don't give a fuck.
I hate that word.
Honestly,
I know. Blame your brother.
Honestly,
yeah.
Craig Ferguson's better than any other late night show that's on. Right,
150 billion%. Actually, I would say he was better than anybody who was on at the time that he was on.
Well, he's the one who had the skeleton, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff the skeleton.
Dude, if they sold a DVD set of his entire fucking thing, I'd buy it right now. Like, Craig Ferguson was, in my opinion, the best late night talk show host ever.
Wait, would you?
You know what?
Would you masturbate to it?
No, Johnny Carson was the best late.
Okay,
show
fine. You know what, Addy, you have a point.
Dude, I've got the Johnny Carson DVD set.
Okay, hold on. The best one of my generation.
No,
I should say.
I've got the Johnny Carson DVD set, and
yeah,
it's pretty damn
I do
good,
too.
But it's not as good as, and you know what I'm going to say, Addy, it's not as good as the Dean Martin roasts.
Oh, the Dean Martin roast were brilliant.
You want to see rampant racism in the 70s that people actually laughed at? There you go.
But that wasn't racism. They were all friends. I mean, they realized how stupid it all is.
Yeah.
They've evolved since then.
Yeah, because there were blue check marks a few years back when I posted up a picture of the Dean Martin roast, and they're like, oh, that's the most racist thing. And it's like, you guys don't understand the era that it was in. It was back when people had a sense of humor.
Yeah, that's why people like Red Fox, when he was on there, were so obviously enjoying themselves because of racism. That's what it was.
And Red Fox was one of the ones who was ripping ass anytime he came up. I mean, all the Comedy Central roasts cannot hold a candle to what they did. Because, the Comedy Central roasts are like, hey, let's do gross and swearing jokes. So, yeah, they're not even going to come close.
The best part of the Dean Martin roast is they introduced me to the guy who pretended to be drunk but never was.
Oh, yeah, Foster Brooks.
I didn't know who he was until I saw, like, YouTube videos of this, and, like, he was
Doc,
genius.
Yeah.
Could you send me a link to something associated with the Dean Martin roast?
Sure.
Are you not familiar, Vlad?
I'm not, actually.
He's too intoxicated to actually look it up on his own right now.
Well, yes, you're not wrong, actually. Like, that shit hit late. Like, it took forever, but it kicked in. Right?
I just watched you, like, fall up the stairs just trying to say that.
I'm not Biden. Shut the fuck up.
You did. You just did.
I did not. I'm going to pee on everything you own, all right? Just stop.
Come over and do it.
I will.
I think this is the best of. Because it's like an hour and a half long. But
that'll work.
But this is when they're roasting Frank Sinatra.
Okay. Actually, perfect. Yes.
The people who showed up, my God, those are some of the most famous names in the history of Hollywood.
Well, yeah, like the first person who's roasting good old Blue Eyes is Jimmy Stewart.
Ronald Reagan was on some of them too.
Oh yeah,
Like Reagan, like I think is a very I don't want to say underrated, but kind of underrated president. I went through and I watched like a lot of his shit, you know, and I didn't know much about Ronald Reagan, other
Yeah, he
than
did a lot
used
of
to be an
illegal
actor.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like that's fine. Everybody does, but
My
the thing,
favorite Reagan quote is, "The most dangerous thing we know about marijuana is we don't know everything about it yet."
right? But no,
It's
the
his
thing
fault.
is, but the thing is that for me, whenever I went and looked at his speeches, he was actually a pretty good speaker, which is
Yeah,
shocking.
because he was an actor. Wow. Well, who would have thought that he could read a script really
I mean,
well?
hold on a minute. There was a lot of like, okay, but Trump was an actor too, and he sucked at
Not-
it.
He was an actor as a byproduct of his status, not like
He
an
was,
actor.
yeah.
actor.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Oh, he was in
still
Home
a good
Alone
actor.
playing himself, which makes him a bona fide
Yeah,
actor.
well,
Like,
he was
wait,
also in
here's-
a reality show, which is
here's-
all
yeah,
act.
but
And
a
Vlad,
failed
here's
reality show.
Vlad, here's another good thing.
It had 5 seasons. What do you mean fail?
This one is
Huh?
the Muhammad Ali roast. That one's pretty good
Oh
too.
God.
Look, even if you don't agree with his politics, Reagan was a very likable human being.
Yeah, I mean, he got a library quickly.
He was a charming old man.
You would say that as a conservative.
By the way, did you ever see the SNL skit with Phil Hartman where he plays Reagan?
Dude, I quit watching SNL
No,
so
this
fucking long ago.
no, this
like,
this is old. This is like early '90s because or late
okay.
late '80s. Sorry.
Well,
And-
I was just saying, like, I quit watching after it doesn't matter, the 90s.
Well, and the thing was, he was sitting there when they were doing photo ops or meeting foreign dignitaries. Reagan was like, "Well, it's very nice to meet you. I'm glad you could stop by the White House." And then as soon as they were ushered out, he's like, "All right, everybody, get in here. Okay, now what are we doing? How are we selling the guns to the Contras?" It was awesome. That was my perfect thought of how Reagan was. He was a dawdling old fool when the cameras were on, but when they were off, he was like sharp as a tack, wheeling and dealing.
Well, another shot.
So yeah, you've got.
Idolizing politicians is dumb.
I can't say those are the two best ones, but those are two very good ones.
Hey, Addie, I never do shots, so consider this a special occasion.
Wow.
And
Vlad's about to throw up and become an emotional mess.
Okay, no, okay, hold on, okay, fuck off. Two
I
things.
love you,
One.
man.
No, okay, Doc, I'm gonna pee on everything you own. Okay, secondly, okay, this is really important. I don't cry. Okay, that's one. And two, and this is even more important, I don't remember the other thing you said.
I've seen you cry.
No, you haven't.
I've patted your back while you cried.
He even
didn't.
held your hair while you threw up. He held
I
your.
held his
have any
beard. I
hair.
held
I'm bald.
his hair and his beard.
Yeah, he held your beard
Okay,
hair.
this is getting really fucking gay. Shut up, Toya.
Look,
I
the
guess
amount of the amount of dumb stuff you allow to come out of other people's mouth without correcting them when referring to yourself is nothing compared to what I just said. So
I don't know
shut
what
up.
you just said, actually.
Well, that's
What
fine.
did
You don't have
say?
to know. You're too
Okay.
drunk. You're too drunk.
You're just jealous, all right?
Yeah,
Just accept it.
actually, I am. I am very jealous.
By the way, our political pundit in the chat, Ed, is saying that Reagan ruined the demographics for this country.
What the fuck?
I have no idea what that
What?
means.
Probably.
Did he kill black people? I don't know what the what.
All presidents did.
Yeah, whatever. Fine. I mean, that's based as fuck. Who cares?
Yeah,
They missed Toya though. They should have hit Toya first.
I have no idea
Yeah.
what that means either, but Reagan was the best president in my lifetime.
Go fuck yourself.
Wait,
yeah,
are you
yeah,
that old?
yeah,
Actually, fuck.
Yeah, he was the first.
Oh my
he was
God,
he was the
Jesus.
first guy that I ever voted for.
Dude, Addy just aged himself. That's amazing.
And
I said my lifetime. I didn't say I voted for him. There's a big difference.
Oh, dude, I voted. I voted for him twice.
Yeah, Addy is just like, dude, I saw Jesus get crucified personally.
Oh, that would have been hot.
Addy.
only if the loincloth fell off.
I have a Christ fetish. What can I say? It's not religious.
We're reaching edgelord cringe territory now.
I mean, Addy, think about it. He
Not
had
true, Gallagher. I haven't said nigger yet.
he had
like 40 times
Full
already.
time. Come on now.
Addy, he had 12 young men following him around.
Yeah, what does that mean?
That means that he was good at preaching between the sheets.
Oh, actually, have you guys ever heard of the Gospel of Judas?
Yes.
I'm just going to shorten this really quick, okay? Jesus and Judas were like the Gospel of Judas is pretty homoerotic. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
They had a thing.
Yeah. It's an interesting read. But
That's why he sold
is.
him. He sold him out at the end because he was upset about it.
But
no, actually, he killed himself at the end because he was upset about it.
Oh, so it was.
No, he sold him out, then he killed himself.
Yeah.
Well, no. It was planned for him to sell out Jesus the entire time because Jesus thought that if he escaped to the human form, he could transfer his whatever essence into heaven, right? And that was the whole point.
Who I know like at least 3 people who think the same thing about their gender dysphoria. I
Well,
had a friend who literally jumped off a
I'm
building.
just telling
he
you.
wanted to die.
Well, good, he should have. But the point I'm
Well,
getting
I
at
don't-
here is that Jesus had sex at a temple. Well, okay, slept naked in a temple with Judas for 24 hours before Jesus got crucified.
I mean, I don't really care because the whole thing is just made up anyway.
I mean, it is made up, but it's also hilarious to troll massive conservatives with Jesus is a fag. It's hilarious.
Addy. Judas was the first biblical twink.
Yum.
This got gay. All right.
Yeah.
You just are talking about a homoerotic fictional
I
chapter in a
said
book.
nothing. I said nothing.
Oh,
you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to
Christ.
stop eating LSD, Doc. All right.
And you need to play the string back. Good God, is your ass that drunk?
No,
Yes.
I'm just.
He
I'm
actually
just,
is
I
that
don't
drunk.
care. Not
Just
yet.
remember, Doc, Vlad loves you.
That's gay. Shut up, Addy.
2 more shots and he'll be telling you himself.
I'm not. I don't actually ever do that. I might like rape random women, but I don't ever go that far.
Yeah, people are trying to bring up if Ed's talking about political gerrymandering or not.
Well, okay, hold on. Gerrymandering, was like, wasn't that a '70s thing? I thought that was before his time.
No, they still do it. To this very
But
day, they still do it.
The whole beauty of Reagan didn't have anything to do with policies. The beauty of Reagan is the opposite of Carter or Biden, which is Reagan made you be content to be an American, whereas and content to be alive. Whereas Carter and Biden make you think everything is more miserable even than it is.
Well, yeah, and Reagan directly went after the fucking Iron Bear. Like one of the first ones to ever do it. And, with him showing that type of testicular fortitude, yeah, it flows right into what you were saying. That we started feeling better about ourselves because we had a president who was like, you're not going to fuck with us, Russia. Fuck you. By the way, good morning to Fat Andy. So yeah, he was the first ballsy president that we had in a long time.
And he and Margaret Thatcher made a hell of a team.
Well, I thought Reagan was pretty funny because he could he would actually diss on his opposition. in a light-hearted way. When's the last time in your lifetime since Reagan? When have you seen that?
Then again, when you're up against somebody like Walter Mondale, you can dunk on him all goddamn day.
I mean, there is quite a difference in charm factor there, isn't there?
Well, a difference in I have a personality and he doesn't. God, that man was boring as fuck.
I mean, that's the Minnesota personality.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, it is what it is. Scandinavian.
Well, he did win Wisconsin, didn't he? Wasn't that the only state he won?
No, he won Minnesota. It's the only state in the entire country that he
Wait,
won.
who?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Well, he only won it because that's where he was from.
Yeah, because it's like, oh gosh, we got to vote for our own guy,
That's the reason why Minnesota has the longest streak of not voting for a Republican for president of any state in the country.
Why? Because they were just pissed off about the Mondale thing?
Because they voted for Mondale. The last time a Republican won this state was oddly enough Nixon.
Wait a minute, who did? Yeah, didn't Reagan go after Carter?
Oh my God, are we still doing the Happy New Year shit? Fuck.
Why? Why not? It is a new year.
It's just another day. No, it's not. It's some random arbitrary bullshit. It doesn't matter. It's just another day.
Happy New Year, Vlad.
Shut up, Toya.
Hey, Vlad.
What?
May all of your 2022 wishes come true.
Addie, I fucking hate you.
Aww. So sweet.
Yeah, okay, you know what? My 2022 wish, Toya getting hanged. There we go. Thank you, Addie. I'm glad that you have my or I have your support.
Wait a minute.
I got hung.
Wait a minute. Is that your New Year's resolution?
Yes, why not? Sure.
Back in 1987, I made a resolution that I have stuck to this very day, which is I will never make another fucking New Year's resolution.
Sounds like a good one right there. Me neither.
I haven't broken
other
it
than
yet.
just now.
I hope it comes true.
Oh, you want to be hanged? Okay.
The hell do I care?
Mm-hmm.
Well, dude, she's got boobies and they hang. So.
Yeah. Well, I was talking more along the lines of the gallows, but okay. Okay, no, Rock Pit. It's not hung. Hanged is specifically referring to, a rope around your neck. So there's actually a difference between being hung and being hanged. When you say hung, that's usually in reference to hanging things on a wall. Seriously, look it up. There's a difference. It's kind of like when people try to say that saying fishes is, like people bitch about the plurality of that instead of saying fish. However, saying fishes directly references a group of fish that are of different species. So,
oh God! Stop!
There you go.
Stop!
You don't love grammar? I love grammar. It's great.
Can you make your New Year's resolution less pedantry?
No.
That would be awesome.
It's not pedantry.
And yeah, like if you didn't see a guy hanging from a tree, you wouldn't take a look and go, well, he's well hung.
Exactly. That's my point. Now, you ever watch a movie and they specifically state, they say, we wish you or they say like he is to be hanged until he is dead, right? That's hanged is a specific word that is specifically associated with hanging people by the neck.
Yeah, that's future tense, but past tense would be hung.
No, hanged is past tense.
Why are you encouraging this?
Oh, it can be. Right? You said less pedantry, and you're encouraging it.
I just said it was. Okay. Who likes bread? There.
Good.
Yeah, it took me 2 seconds. Hanged, past tense, boom, and
No, I explained it properly, but that's okay. I've only ever
I
taught
literally
English
just looked
before.
it up, and it says past
No,
tense.
Vlad
Like
is completely right. Hanged is specifically referencing to that term, and it is both future and past tense.
And so's hung.
Yeah, but you don't
but-
refer to somebody as being hung if they're being like tied up with a noose. It's hanged. It's specifically hanged.
Yeah, but past
That's what
tense
I'm
would
saying,
be
yeah.
they hung the person.
No, it'd be
past
hanged.
tense would be they hanged the person.
No, this is my stream.
I wish someone would hang me. God damn.
This is my
Me too.
stream.
This is my stream. It's my call, you motherfuckers. So shut up.
And in fact,
Okay.
Addy, this is your fault. If
it's a 2-second Google search, that's all
I
I'm
tried
saying.
to stop it, Doc. You're the one who let it on.
Yeah, but you encourage
Actually,
alcoholism.
Addy's right.
I'm not even
Addy-
drinking.
Yeah, I know. Vlad's drinking for you. But see, he can't hold the same amount of liquor that you can.
Addy can't hold liquor; he drinks it.
I hold it first.
Spins it around, smells it.
Buzz
Right.
says, but can a hanged person be hung? I guess they need to be pantsless in order to tell.
Didn't you know that's one of the side effects of being hanged?
Erectile dysfunction?
An erection.
Oh, no, wait a minute. That's called priapism. Okay.
I'll get an erection. Cool.
Well, what about crucifixion? Do you think Jesus had a boner, Addy?
I don't know. I did.
I should not have asked that question.
But
That was
you
my
did.
bad.
God.
Yeah, that was yeah.
God, I can see one of those specular Jesus pictures that you usually see in like a Mexican's home, where you look at it in two different ways, and Jesus looks like he's like following you. I could see you having one of those with Jesus on the cross. Then when you turn and look at it the other way, he's completely buck naked. I could see that.
I zoned out. What did you say?
No, you zoned out for a good reason. You don't want to hear it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, like we would ever get this stream taken down for talking about Jesus having an erection. It's been much worse.
Yeah, I've been here other times.
Well, you're like the worst thing about this stream, Vlad.
Yes, I am. Well, no, I'm second only to the black person.
Okay.
You're so pathetic.
Rude.
Okay,
Their sexual tension is starting to become apparent to everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, painfully
What?
so. No, Vlad doesn't
No.
realize it because he's too stupid. He's too busy. He's too busy thinking about word definitions and 1800s like freaking grammar to realize it.
Wait, hold on. You mean actual grammar? Thank you. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. See what I mean? Point proven.
Schoolhouse rocks.
By the way, technically, a Roman crucifixion, the person who is crucified was stripped naked. But it never says in the Bible whether or not Jesus was stripped naked.
No, the loincloth makes it hotter.
By the way, did you see the gift
Wow.
that Toya put up?
I give it a 2 out of 10.
Look, The Passion of the Christ is a
Thank you.
masterpiece. That's all I'm
Gallagher.
saying.
Dick.
Is that the one where Ashton Kutcher played as Jesus?
No, it's not. No, it's the one that was directed by our Lord and Savior,
Okay.
Mel Gibson Christ.
Okay, what pretentious dick did this one? Here, wait, let me
Wasn't me.
look at that one.
Oh, what the fuck even is that? What the
That is a female Jesus named Krista.
That
It's a
is
modern art
actually
masterpiece.
cringe. as fuck. It looks like a zombie.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the one in the first episode of Walking Dead.
I would post it. I would hang it in my house.
I would shoot it.
Okay, well,
But-
you have yet to make an appearance at my house, so.
By the way, is there a
I wasn't
rule?
talking about your house. I was
Is there
talking
a,
about the
is there a
crucifix.
Rule 34 about this? Because I just found this one. I mean,
Okay.
is this some kind of sex play?
Where's Turish? Turish, can you delete that, please?
I don't think what you just posted is religious, Doc.
I'm thinking it's more sexual than anything else.
I'm pretty sure that's a screen cap from a porn.
Ah.
It looks so CGI, it's not even funny.
The Pumping of the Christ. Was that the name
Dude,
of the
that's
porn?
fake. Look at the angle of that ladder. That's totally photoshopped. Like nothing in that picture is real.
Yeah, but it's kind of missing the point there, Gallagher.
No, it can't be part of an adult film if it doesn't actually exist.
No, that somebody went through the effort to Photoshop
Oh.
all that shit together.
Yeah, it's the internet, dude.
Well, like I'm saying,
Samaj did it.
It's Rule 34.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Where's Rule
It's,
33 or Rule 47? Like what?
I don't know,
what's
but they
this
all
ab-
exist. You can look it up. It's not abstract. There's actually a set of rules listed 1 through whatever.
Yeah.
It used to be
Wow.
it used to be on Encyclopedia Dramatica until that site got destroyed by 4chan.
Wait, that site doesn't exist anymore?
It goes on and off, but ultimately they said something about 4chan, and then 4chan hackers just like absolutely destroyed the website.
Korean Jesus. Good God, man. Look at the
Dude,
fucking...
Korean Jesus is stacked.
He could rip himself down off that cross. Built like
He
that.
could. He flexes back and break it. Dude, that's insane.
He beat people to death with his own cross. The other one that I put up, it kind of looks like, hey, what do you want to do this Sunday? I don't know. I think I want to go out and watch dicks.
Dude, he looks like he's doing a workout. Doesn't even look like he's being punished.
Yeah, it reminds me of all those Lord's Gym shirts.
It's Chi Man.
Yeah. Dude, he looks like he looks like a Dragon Ball Z character.
Fuck you. My joke was funny. I don't even care.
No, your joke was lame. You like slurred half of it.
lame.
It just came out as one word.
I'm not even slurring. What are you talking about?
Just say it 33 more times. I'm sure it'll become funny then.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Chi Man. Chi Man. Chi Man. Chi Man.
Oh my god,
Chi-Man,
you explained it and it
Chi-Man.
suddenly became so funny.
Thank you.
Okay, now
No,
wait a minute.
shut up.
Addie, this one definitively looks gay. Here.
Why are we? Oh my god, I am going somewhere else.
Gross.
See, look, I'm going to show you guys how you really trigger Vlad. Because you guys are... Hold on. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So have fun with that.
Shit. Well, I'm just going to wait till you get back.
Oh no.
Actually, I might just pee outside.
Oh no, Vlad, you have fun with that.
God, I don't want to have to get up and walk all the way to the outdoors. It's actually closer to the front door than it is to the bathroom.
See, you should have gotten one of those bedside urinals.
Dude, all I need is a Gatorade bottle. I don't need all that fancy shit.
You should just be like Jeremy Hambley and pee in your basement.
Dude, I would if that didn't require going downstairs.
Oh, why? What's wrong? What's wrong, Vlad? What's wrong upstairs?
Too much whiskey.
I remember.
Oh, are you implying that you would fall down the stairs?
I would trip and fall.
Oh, why?
Oh, don't be a clown. Stop it. Good God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jesus was never muscular.
There you go. That'll set Vlad off when he sees it. Anime Jesus.
Fuck you, you anime fucking fanatic piece of shit. Fuck that fucking gay shit. I need a roll so I can delete that. Fuck. That's so fucking stupid. Why the fuck would anybody fucking post that shit or even fucking make it in the... Fuck weebs. They should kill themselves.
How do you really feel, though?
By the way, I don't know who Rock Pit is.
I feel like I need to
but
pee. Bye.
But I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure he's not in the Discord. So I will throw out a temporary link if you'd like to come in, so you can see all the crap that we're doing right now. There you go. Jesus was a carpenter, and he liked his wood. But yeah, that was one of the first conversations that I ever had with my grandfather that really pissed him off. Because I'm like, Grandpa, you know, you're followed around by 12 guys. There's going to be certain urges there. And he was like, oh, no, not back then. I was like, oh, there were no homosexuals back in, 33 BC.
Did he not? Like, how can you be someone who is, like, religious and say that when like, Jesus or when God literally destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for that same reason?
That's a really good question. And he kind of related it to the fact that they were having, that the sodomy was more like butt sex or threesomes.
With two men. Like, that was the whole point.
Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of pointed that out to him too, but...
Yeah. I mean, believe me, I have no problem with religion. I just hate when people, like, try to bend things to fit their specific definition, which is why I don't get along with Antoine at all.
There's no reason why you should go along with Antoine for pretty much anything.
No, I said get along with.
You shouldn't really get along with him either.
Okay, well, I don't know, it just pisses me off when people are like, this is my stance and I'm never going to change it, and everything that contradicts my stance, I'm just going to warp the definition until it fits my personal stance. Like, it's stupid.
Oh, Gallagher, just wait until he gives you shit and says stuff like, you need to get these people under control. I thought it was funny as shit, because he was saying that about Addie. God damn.
The reason why I think that's funny is because when me and Vlad were giving him shit about the Sparky and what's that other guy's name? I can't remember his name.
Was it Anti-Hero?
Yeah, when we were because Antoine was silent through that whole drama. Like, his show just blew up in his face and he was silent about it. And when me and Vlad confronted him about it, he's like, well, I can't control them. I can't make them do anything. But he made a whole stream telling me and Vlad to stop bullying Sparky. As if Sparky was like this unconsenting adult.
Not only that,
like,
hold on a minute. Not only that, he also did a stream saying that my peers should control me. Remember?
Hey, Vlad.
What?
Have you realized that when you really start getting drunk, you have the tendency to overtalk people?
Did you know that Gallagher isn't people?
Yeah, no, I'm really not. I'm just Vlad. Me and Vlad are actually the same person, duh. Don't you guys forget that?
Are you saying you're like a pale carbon copy of Vlad?
No, I am Vlad's sock account.
He's like the hamburger version.
This is Fight Club.
Hamburger.
You guys don't remember all of that? Like I was point blank accused of being Vlad's sock account.
No, it was just a troll though, right? Right?
Oh yeah. No, after like hours of hardcore digging in and making fun of me for denying it and being intellectually deficient, it turned out they knew that me and Vlad were not the same person the whole time, and that was just an elaborate troll.
By the way, how relieved were you to know that you're not Vlad?
Pretty relieved, since he's like the bottom of the barrel in terms of like what the human race can produce.
That's not true. Toya is.
Oh, well, that doesn't count. That's outside of the barrel.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. She's not even people. Yeah, fair enough.
She just tried to talk and it just sounded like shit.
Yeah.
Sounded like poop.
Yeah, Rock Pit, if you come in, jump into the 911 and we can get you assigned.
Call 911. Actually, don't even bother clicking the link. Just call 911.
Oh, there he is. Okay. No, he's in
Fuck.
here. He's already in here. Well, son of a bitch. Okay. You are already a patient, so you can see all this blasphemous shit that
You
they're
know,
putting up.
there is a bot that you can install that automatically adds people to the basic role.
Yeah, but
so you don't even have to bother with it.
Yeah, but I don't care. I like
Yeah,
the,
I love it.
I like the old school stuff.
But here, Doc, you could also give me a higher role, and I can even help you with all of this and stuff.
fall
and
for it.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit.
You already had a higher role, and you know what you did with it.
Yeah, with permission.
I know, but she ain't around no mo.
Yeah, but I also, with that higher role, helped with this Discord because she didn't know what the fuck she was doing.
Yeah, I really can't say anything about that. I have ripped off the hindsight rear view mirror, and I'm not looking back.
See, the great thing about like that bot that automatically does everything for you is it actually makes Vlad's server look like things go on in it.
Well, no, more importantly, it alerts me of who to ban.
Yeah,
like
and
50%
honestly,
of the things that happen in that server is Vlad's bot like assigning
Okay,
people
no.
roles and
What
then
happened?
banning
Let me tell you what happens in that server
Nikki,
9 times
what?
out of 10. I have like a group of retards that post stupid shit in my server, and that's pretty much all that happens in my server.
Ain't that like all
well,
servers?
and of course, Turish in the
Tell me
chat,
I'm wrong.
and Turish in the chat is right, because I am lucky enough to have a Turish as part of my
Yeah,
admin.
quiet, tourist. You're Canadian. Get in the stream so I can yell at you.
Yeah, hey Turish, why aren't you in the stream?
He told me earlier that he was with us doing something.
Oh
with,
well, I mean, if he's got
yeah.
a sleeping baby in his arms, then I can see why
He
he
does.
wouldn't.
I didn't know if that information was public or not, but yeah, he does.
But to be fair, I did also make Turish an admin of my Discord too. So
And so did Addy.
yeah, actually, I might even give him. You know what? I'm actually going to rank him up a bit because of the Betty White thing. I don't even.
No,
care.
it's because you're drunk. It's 100% because you're drunk.
Shush. Oh, look, he's been promoted.
Oh, look,
at
I'll just
that.
demote him if I feel like pissing you
Why
off.
don't you promote me, you bastard? I compliment the Betty White.
Because you're gay.
Oh, well, you know what? Just because he says that. Let's see, where's Addy?
But wait, regardless if you have a kid or not, you're gay too, Vlad.
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You want to check? Would you follow Christ around in the desert for like 3 years?
Okay, look, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
All right. The only way that I could ever fuck a dude ever is if the lead singer of Tool needed to fuck me in the butt to make a better masterpiece than his last one.
Wow, he is so gay, it's ridiculous.
And let's be honest here, I've never seen anybody in this neighborhood where there are more men that want to come visit him to fuck him.
All
No,
right,
actually,
Addy, I
okay,
promoted you.
that's not. Hold on, that's not my fault. Okay, it's not. I feel like I'm a sexual abuse survivor, and I need
You're
to
not?
file. No, I don't care. Women get away with it. It's fine. So the point is that like it's really fucking weird to have somebody doodle shit modeled after your person. It's also really weird for people to compliment your beard.
I
and call
compliment
it
your beard.
quote beautiful because you're gay. And also, it's even more weird to call yourself what was it? Anu Vlad's Gilded Butthole, I believe it was called, right?
I sent you the picture.
Yeah,
by
that
the
was
way,
really gay.
by
Tell
the
me
way-
that wasn't gay.
By the way, Taco, good luck on the sleeping.
Fuck you,
You know,
Taco. Stay awake.
You know what I find really weird?
Your
And this is directed
reflection.
No, why does the lead singer of Tool sound like the lead singer of of Pucifier.
Will you
So
shut
weird.
the fuck up and kill yourself?
No,
holy
it's not
fuck.
pronounced Pucifier.
It's Pussifer.
Yeah, it's Pussifer.
Oh, whatever.
Jesus Christ. That was
Whatever.
like worse than saying it's hung, not hanged.
That was worse than
No,
saying
because that
Vlad's
was
mad right now, and
No.
that's why he's exaggerating.
I was gonna say no because it was a smart person that said hung, not hang, and it is
No.
and it's Anu Vlad's gilded pooper.
Whatever, close
Hey,
enough.
Hey Doc, did that same person also wrote a erotic fan fiction about me and Vlad in Twitter.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude. Look at my. All you have to do is go to my Twitter, and it's like right there
I don't
in my
have a
banner.
Twitter.
Oh well, I'll just send you the screenshots.
What the
It's like literally, like
What?
asking. Hold on, I'm just gonna send it
Wait
to
a
you.
minute. Wait a
I don't
minute.
understand.
Who wrote the gay port about you?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Dude, alcohol is amazing.
Oh, hold on.
Addie, why aren't you drinking? This
And
would
good
be more
morning,
fun.
Taco. You can't sleep?
Yeah, unfortunately not. But Vlad, shut the fuck up.
Why?
Oh, good God.
What the fuck, Taco? What did I
I'm
say?
just coming on. No, stay the fuck up. Fuck you, you cunt, ya.
Man, I'm hurt. Why would you say such a thing?
I'm a bad person.
Oh, okay. I'm a good person. Fuck. Our
No,
D
you're
and D alignments are horribly off.
That is one opinion.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
I actually like Taco. I don't know why he's saying such horrible things to me. It's hurtful.
Well, I'm just coming on here to fuck with Vlad. That's all. So.
Why?
Everybody's
Oh,
got
hold on. Gallagher, he's from Minnesota. He has that weird accent. So we gotta give him
That
a break.
accent that you tried to convince me didn't exist.
It doesn't
We don't
exist.
have accents.
No, okay, hold on. Addie, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay? I have a question about your life for 20 seconds. You grew up in Minnesota, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't you move from Minnesota for a while?
The only time I haven't lived in Minnesota is when I lived in New York for about 2 or 3 months.
Exactly. There you go. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Stop. Fuck you. Okay, you do have an accent. You say a boot. Constantly.
Who the hell says a boot?
Addie does, and so does Turish.
I say
Turish-
boot as a joke.
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
No,
I've
it's
heard you say a
about-
boot. No, I've seen him say a boot, or heard him say a boot, unironically, just impulsively, while talking normally. I'm serious. Even Harley has. She passed out because she's gay and Jewish, but she could confirm it if she wasn't a Jew. I mean, asleep.
Yo, that's totally a joke.
Toya.
I'm
Okay,
almost
Toya.
I'm almost completely sure that you're wrong.
Toya, has he not said a boot unironically? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think you have, Addie.
I don't think I have much, if any, of an accent. Thank you.
No,
I'm just talking
Vlad
about a
just
boot.
asked-
That's all I'm talking about.
Vlad just asked Toya because he knew that no matter what he asked her, she would agree with him.
No, that's not
Yeah, I
true.
agree with you all the time.
She never agrees with me on fucking anything. That's the whole
Yeah, she
point.
does.
Right,
No,
wait,
she
wait,
doesn't.
wait. Toya, do I say fucking a boot?
No, you don't.
No, you don't, Taco.
You just did.
Yeah, no, no. Taco doesn't. Taco just has like a weird like twang, like a slight twang to his voice.
Vlad,
which is-
check your DMs
Fuck.
on Discord.
Fuck. Why?
That's what I was talking about.
Okay, that's gay. All right, but aside from that, yeah, no. Taco has like a slight like twang to his voice, right?
And-
I wouldn't go as far as say accent, just like a twang to it.
And are you
Addie?
and are you turned on by this?
No,
Are you sure?
I hate tacos. I'm more of a burrito fan. But aside from that,
'Cause you're fat.
Addie, yeah, I am. I'm extremely fat. Like Trippy did not get it far enough. right? He needed to expand the fatness of that drawing. But aside from that, Addie here says
He
a
made your
boot,
legs too
unironically
Yeah, who cares?
Why are
Who
you
cares?
talking words? Actually, the funny thing about that is that half my fat is in my ass and legs, not my belly, which
Are
is
you
weird.
fucking Alistair?
Yes.
Why are you sharing that you're shaped like a bowling pin?
I'm not shaped like a bowling pin. It's closer to gourd. But aside from that, Addie here, okay, does totally have an accent, 100%. He has that like gay flair to what he says too. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. I'm not.
That's not a Minnesota accent, though.
That's true.
Everybody in Minnesota is gay.
No.
Not Walter Mondale.
Who the fuck is that?
Dude, I am way too drunk right now.
It's
You are.
It's a nice
Gay
callback.
guy in Minnesota. That's who that is.
I'm waiting any minute now for Vlad to DM me saying, Gallagher, call me on Discord so I can get out of this chat.
No. Well, aren't you supposed to be asleep right now anyway? Like normally?
It's 1:30 in the afternoon.
1:30 in the afternoon? What? Are you
Yeah.
drunk?
Everything
No,
Taco
I'm not
said.
drunk. I'm just not I'm not in America.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait till I can get drunk again.
Wait, you can't
Just
get
do
drunk
it. Who
right
cares?
No, I can't get drunk right now.
now? Why not?
Because his medicine.
Vlad?
Oh yeah, I remember. Sorry, Doc. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
He's a Mormon.
Sorry.
He can't drink now.
Yeah.
He's newly converted.
Yeah, we got choir.
Okay.
We got choir practice in a couple hours. So
Okay, so Joshua says, sounds like Vlad. I've been ignoring the chat this whole time, and as soon as JJ writes the word Vlad, I instantly see it. It's weird. Anyway, he says, sounds like Vlad needs to drink more and run outside naked. I already did that. It's called going pee.
only
Nice.
only if he lived where Turish lived.
Dude, I would actually
Canada?
do that. Actually, Addie, I think, has money on this right now. That I could go to Turish's house and stand out there naked.
Well,
I mean,
How would you be able to afford that?
You could, but you'd come in with fewer parts than you started with.
I mean, like, look, I have like a 1.78 centimeter penis. It's fine. I have nothing to lose.
But technically, you still have the option to lose it. But how long was it supposed to be, Addie? Just like 30 minutes?
What's that?
Was it just supposed to be like 30 minutes?
Negative 14 right now.
Okay.
Dude, I would actually totally experiment with that because I'm insane.
It's called frostbite. It's a thing. It happens.
I mean, look, if I like pussing out is an option, right? Am I wrong?
No,
Okay, cool. Then what are you worried about?
I'm not worried about if you lose parts. They're your parts.
I don't even know why this is a subject matter.
I don't know either. I'm alcohol.
Well, without alcohol, I'd still stand out there and be like, mighty man.
Mini man. I mean, what?
He would just he would just be waiting for his ball sack to freeze and crack off.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, Doc.
Yeah, actually, see, that's what I'm more worried about. You see, because I have giant balls and a tiny penis, so that's what I'd be worried about.
It's called cancer.
Exactly.
That's a.
Actually, there's a good panel question, Doc.
What's your favorite cancer?
No. If you had prostate cancer, would you rather keep your balls and die?
Dude, I know that my eldest brother, he had testicular cancer. So he did lose a nut, and he spent time considering whether or not to get a prosthetic nut. And
That's a thing?
yeah.
I would. I totally would.
No, dude, check it out. It was $2,500. Just for the prosthetic nut.
He can just go to Spencer's and buy a pair of truck nuts for like $15.
I told him I'd give him one of mine out of the Sphere collection.
That's gross.
I mean, just
Dude.
Only thing they need to do is just make a cut, drop it in, sew it up.
There's a plot for a movie right there. Like, you have prostate cancer and you want your nut to be replaced with Lance Armstrong's nut. And so you go to formulate a kind of
Wait. You
what?
would want his cancer nut?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying a movie would be interesting.
Dude,
where you have like a kind of.
Dude, they took both of his though.
I thought they only took one.
No, they took.
No,
both.
they only took one. They only took one.
No, he ended up getting the whole chop done.
Wow.
According,
it was done one at a time.
According
it was
to
done one at a time.
Yeah, according to Sheryl Crow, that is. But,
Hey, Addie, why aren't you drinking?
So, hey, Vlad, I just had a great idea. When
Oh my God.
When I publish my first book, that idea you just pitched will be my second book. It'll be a
I don't know what
novella.
idea that. I don't even remember what the fuck that was. So cool.
Oh my God, you are that drunk. Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
I don't remember what I said like 5 minutes ago.
Gallagher,
Dude, that wasn't even 5 minutes ago. That was like 30 seconds ago.
Gallagher, are you going to put him in the dedication?
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on. What did I say 30 seconds ago? What?
See, that's the whole point. You don't even know. You said, "Oh, I forgot what I said 5 minutes ago." I'm like, dude, 5 minutes that's an overachieving goal. You can't even remember what you said 30 seconds ago.
I don't remember what you just said.
Dude, that's amazing, dude. Your blood alcohol content is probably like closing on 1%.
Dude, I can still walk to the bathroom probably.
I mean, that
It'll be
doesn't
fine.
mean anything. Your brain function is not there. Like your muscle memory will walk you to the bathroom.
Although if you fell for us, it would be more entertaining.
Addie, why aren't you drinking?
Because he's a Mormon now.
It's morning for me.
So?
I mean, I'm not as much of a drunk as apparently people think.
That makes me think of the line from Mr. Mom, where his wife's boss comes over and he's like, "Hey, you want a beer?" He's like, "It's 10 a.m." And he looks at him and goes, "Scotch?"
Yes.
I like that.
Oh,
joke.
and to answer your question earlier, I will always put Vlad in the dedication portion of every book I write.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. Why? What's the dedication? I don't know. What
I
that
mean, not
means.
dedication, but like special thanks.
Oh,
More like
gotcha.
Special needs.
Special needs, special
That's
thanks.
hilarious. Lucky you.
No, Vlad actually does put a lot of like time into listening to me pitch ideas and shoots most of them down, but prevents me from ultimately writing poorly. So
I need to actually write a book. I feel bad.
you do, and use Google Docs so that way when your Missouri
God.
freaking, when your Missouri hydropower that comes from the fucking wheel that spins in your stream stops working, you don't lose all your progress.
What the fuck did you just say? I don't even know what you're saying right now.
Yeah. You probably don't know what anybody's saying right now.
That's not true. I understand what Toya's saying perfectly because she's not speaking as she shouldn't be.
I'm not repeating it. So
I
that's
think
cool.
I think we should bring up one of Chinese Tom's streams. He should be able
Fuck
to
you!
understand that.
No, stop. All right, me and Addie will unite to disagree with what you just said. 100% guarantee it, right, Addie?
Yeah, put your balls away, Doc.
Actually, I'm gonna have to hit.
Oh
the
wait,
bathroom.
Taco's in there. Hi, Taco.
Hello.
Yeah.
Are you Chinese?
Addie?
Chinese taco?
Addie?
No, I'm a white guy.
Addie, unfortunately, I have to leave you in charge because the bathroom is calling.
That was a mistake.
Oh.
Hey, Addie. He left me in charge earlier when he went to the bathroom. So
Yeah, look how well
Because you're
that
the
turned
only
out.
you're
that
the
was
only other
bad.
person here.
that was awkward. I felt awkward. It wasn't until Addie said rant about something that I decided to actually rant about something. I'm sure that was the only point that was entertaining.
I think Toya finally expired.
Good,
no,
fuck her.
she's switching devices, so she'll be back shortly.
She wants to play Borderlands or some gay shit. And that's why.
Every time she plays Borderlands, I tell her to stop, and then she's like, "I'm not." And then I'm looking at her channel, and there's a live stream of her playing Borderlands.
It's because
Like,
she's black, okay? You can't expect the highest IQ above like 2.
Oh, whoa! That's fucked up.
No, hold on, Taco. There's nothing fucked up you could possibly say about worthless niggers, all right?
You have to understand the context, Taco. Toya and Vlad are currently in the middle of a mating dance.
What the fuck does that even mean?
My bad. I'm out.
What does that mean? What?
Vlad, whenever women treat him like that, he always does this like feigned ignorance where he has like literally no idea. Like every time I'm like, dude, this girl's totally trying to get with you, and he's like, no, she's not. I think you're overreacting.
Okay,
and then, like,
okay, Gallagher,
2 or 3 weeks
you
later,
sound
he's like, you're
retarded
totally
right now.
right. I don't,
No.
dude. Shut up.
No, what the fuck?
You're like, this is literally what you just said. Gallagher, you like sound so retarded right now. Like, dude, you slurred so bad right there.
I don't slur.
You just did. So,
Addy, did I slur?
Yeah,
You're slurring right
for like 20
now.
minutes.
Fuck.
You're slurring as you. Addy, do I slur? Like you slur?
Okay, hold on. Taco, do I slur?
I'm gonna say it. Yes, you do. So.
Okay, fine. Doc, am I slurring? Oh, wait, no, Doc didn't say anything. See, I'm not slurring. Boom. Victory.
Doc is pooping again for the 3rd time on stream.
Whatever.
Why doesn't he just be like me and take his phone in the bathroom with him?
That's disgusting. What the fuck?
No, it's not. How is
Yes,
that
it is.
disgusting?
That's fucking disgusting. If you had to poop, just fucking hang up.
But how is that disgusting?
It's disgusting. That's like on par with the scat porn I've shared on Twitter. It's fine.
Sure, that's fine. You can sit there and like SJW scream it's disgusting all you want, but you haven't provided me any reasons why it's disgusting.
I'm gonna pee in your shoes.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll take the W on that.
You mean the L?
No.
L.
You can't
yeah.
just sit. You can't just sit there and scream it's disgusting.
It is. Yeah.
This is why I blow up your DMs with anime pictures.
The buzz of the hive. Do I slur? Fuck you.
That's literally what you said. That's how you sounded too. It was great.
I'll listen to this stream later. I think you're wrong.
Well, that's fine. You won't even remember that you wanted to listen to the stream later, so
What stream?
exactly.
I'm confused. Where did... Oh, Toya's in the waiting room. Fuck, I guess she's
Keep her
stuck there
there.
for a little bit. Yeah.
Leave her
Fucking
there.
she
It's not like
just,
it's not
no,
like
we can just leave
it's
her.
not like-
No, hey, Gallagher, we can just leave her hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave her hung.
Yeah. Fuck
It's not
you,
like she was.
everybody else. That was funny. I don't care. Fuck off.
It's not like she was actually participating in the conversation anyway, except for like occasionally disagreeing with you and arbitrarily laughing at your jokes.
No, she agreed with me once.
Well,
Addy
that's more than-
just does say a boot.
Yeah, well, every time she agrees with you, it means that she's always agreeing with you and is biased. So
That doesn't even make sense. She's black.
Yes, it does.
Daddy does not say a boot.
Yes, he fucking does. I will
He does
start
say a boot.
recording. I will start recording VCs and chop it up together and send it to Addy just to make this fucking point. I don't even care.
I don't believe it 100%. So
That's because your name is Taco instead of Burrito.
Look, neither Taco or I have the Fargo accent or anything.
Okay,
even close
look,
to it.
Addy, let me put it this way, okay? I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
what does that have to do with fucking anything?
I mean, he's drunk. You shouldn't be that surprised.
Yes.
True.
I haven't seen him this drunk in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Ah.
I'm sure it only gets better.
Oh God, kill me.
No, it just gets pass out from here. I'm just gonna keep trying to trigger him so that he just like explodes and starts screaming on the stream. What do you guys think?
I think that would be highly entertaining. I encourage this.
All right,
Yeah.
awesome. Too easy.
Yeah, I'm 100% behind that. Oh
I know.
shit.
I'm just gonna take advantage of all the trust he's put into me and just absolutely like exploit all of his triggers right now.
Do it. Oh God. And I'm just sitting here trying to be a good person, being, oh, hey, hi, how's it going?
Being a good person is dumb.
Yeah, no shit. Tell me about it.
So I learned from Spaceballs.
Spaceballs, the movie! Ah, shit.
God, I'm so excited for him to come back.
Hello again.
Well, hello.
If he doesn't like fall in the toilet and die.
Oh, no, I'm sure he won't.
Oh, it's definitely in the realms of possibility that he might die. And there we go.
Here
Now we have like a toilet race between Doc and Vlad.
I'm more excited for Vlad to come back right now than what's his name, Doc. No offense.
Dad, really, you don't know Doc's name? Come
His
on.
name is like you're on the stream.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. It's 4:49 a.m.
Are you
Oh,
up for the
look,
day,
the black
Taco, or
hole is
simply
back.
not sleeping?
Just not sleeping, Addy.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, shit happens. At least I don't have to go anywhere. So.
Oh, look, the black hole is back. I mean, Toya.
Oh, Vlad, it's so good that you joined us. We were just having a topic about medieval history.
Oh, stop. Fuck off. All right.
No, like, Addy brought up a good point. The katana is definitely the best sword ever invented.
Oh, wow. This is bait.
Yeah, but I mean, the claymore is something else. I mean,
No,
you know,
this
katana's
is
alright, but-
fuck off. No.
Taco was like, if you smash a claymore and a katana next to each other, the claymore will get broken in half very easily.
Oh, wow. That's, which claymore?
Any of them. Because the
There's, like-
Japanese katana is like the best sword in the world.
Oh,
he even
cool.
brought up that he even said it himself. Mail call got it right.
That's
I mean,
cool.
haven't you ever seen Kill Bill?
Yeah. Addy, kill yourself. Okay. Gallagher, join the Addy kills himself cult. And Taco, stop it. All right. Just do some basic fucking research. Takes like 2 seconds.
We did. We all did. He said the paper rice walls that they use in their houses is very efficient and environmentally
Oh,
friendly.
shut the fuck up. All right. No, stop it. Can we just go back to talking about how Toya is needing a noose or something?
No,
You'd be fine.
we were actually going to move on to how everything that's historically relevant stemmed from anime.
Oh no!
Yeah, that is the definition of bait.
Like, I think you would really like My Hero Academia, Vlad. Like, if you just gave it a chance and watched it.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, you really would, Vlad. I'm telling you, you'd enjoy the shit out of it.
What are you talking about?
My Hero Academia. So.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's
a
an
great
anime. Yeah.
Oh. There's no such thing.
Yes, there is. I just
No.
watched it.
Is Doc still pooping?
Yes.
But wait, we're
I
not
don't know-
done talking
I
about
don't know if you caught
katanas,
this
though.
at the beginning of the stream, but Doc does not poop as quickly as you should.
Okay, to be fair, it takes me like an hour or two to poop.
What?
That's stupid.
I don't.
Drink more water, fucker. Holy
I'm drinking
shit.
water right now. Actually,
Drink a lot of water. What the hell is wrong with
dude. Okay, look, I like to appreciate the throne time. Okay,
Yeah, an hour or two?
it's fine. It's the one time that my child or somebody that I'm with just completely ignores my existence, and I get to sit there and push and push and push poop out until I'm confident there's nothing left even after I'm basically done pooping, and watch YouTube.
Oh wait, you watch it on what?
What?
What do you watch YouTube on?
My phone?
Oh my.
While you're pooping?
Yes.
Oh, you mean that thing that you literally said was really disgusting that I did earlier? Okay, just want to make sure.
I'm not on the phone while I'm pooping. I'm not like talking to my sister on the phone while I'm taking a shit. I'm watching like a Destiny stream or something. It's fine.
Okay, but you're still
Why
using
the hell
your
are you
phone.
watching Destiny? What the
I
fuck
actually hold on. First off, I actually do like Destiny. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong here. I'm not some weirdo fucking extreme lefty cuck or anything. But I think Destiny in his I think Destiny is actually how do I put it? Like, I think his opinions are legitimate. Not legitimate. Sorry, sincere. I don't think he's actually just talking shit. Why am I hiccuping? Fuck.
I don't know, because you're drunk. So I think like the best thing about him is not his point of views. It's just how he bases his logic.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would love to have a conversation with Destiny because I think, again, that I think his opinions, he's not bullshitting, right? He's not grifting. I think he actually believes what he's saying. So even if I disagree with him entirely, it's nice to know that he's not grifting.
Nah, I don't believe that because I believe everybody on YouTube is grifting up to a point.
Well, yes.
To be fair, he
right.
mostly streams on Twitch and then re-uploads it to YouTube.
Right. Well, actually, he has an editor that does that and controls the YouTube channel. But aside from that...
Oh, wait, hold on a second. JJ said, someone tell Gallagher to put some bass in his voice. I've heard your voice before. You might want to be careful with that.
But what I really want to say here, though, drama aside...
Destiny is overrated and hypocrite.
Actually, you know what, JJ? I want to know what he's a hypocrite about. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here, mainly because he probably is about something. So I would like to know what he is a hypocrite about, in your opinion, like genuinely.
Vlad, don't you know that if you think something, if you don't like something now and then you change your mind like years later and you like it, that makes you a hypocrite?
It could. That really depends. I don't really like the excuse that, years later I changed my mind and poof, I'm a hypocrite, right? Or not a hypocrite, I should say. But it is very possible that, that he's a hypocrite about something.
I'm actually just super confused why JJ is just randomly throwing shots at me right now about my voice, about something I can't control.
I mean, at least you're not black. That's what matters.
Yeah,
here.
I guess that is a good point.
Yeah, hashtag white privilege, etc., etc.
Every day, I wear it like a badge of honor. I think he's drilling in about my voice because he doesn't want to answer your question about Destiny being a hypocrite.
I think there's a bit of a delay, actually.
No, because he's still talking about. Now he's talking about the NFT thing. Which that's not.
Or have you already forgotten NFT? I actually don't know what he's talking about here.
So basically, what happened was So basically what happened is Destiny was like drilling into people who were like ripping people, actively trying to rip people off with NFTs. Like he was going around saying that you shouldn't like lie to somebody about an NFT to get them to buy it. Like, so like people were going, he was basically calling out this person who was like, hey, buy this NFT and like in a couple weeks it'll be like worth like thousands of dollars. And someone called him a hypocrite because he was selling NFTs. But he's like, that doesn't make me a hypocrite because I'm not lying to anybody about how they're going to, like, I'm not tricking anybody into buying it. Like, I'm not using dishonest tactics to.
I don't
to sell
even know
NFTs.
what
He
an
wasn't-
NFT even is.
I'm not okay. Who cares? You don't have to know what an NFT is. Okay, we could just be talking about gold right now. If let's just say I tried to sell you something, and I was like, you were kind of unsure about whether or not you want to buy this thing from me. It can be anything you want it to be. Who cares? And you were like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy that. And I'm like, hey, if you buy this, it'll be worth like $100,000 in like a year. Just buy it from me now for $10,000. And I had no logic to base that off of. Okay, that's what Destiny did. But then Destiny started selling that same exact thing, and people were calling him a hypocrite. But he's like, I'm not a hypocrite because I'm not tricking people into buying it. I'm just selling them as an option. And people are calling him a hypocrite for selling these things after calling other people out for selling them. But he wasn't calling them out for selling them. He was calling them out for the tactics in which they were used to sell them. So that's not what an NFT is. That's not what he did. So he's not a hypocrite.
Wait, stop. Okay, what matters here is why are you sending me an anime version of The Impaler? Fuck you. Okay, why I just now saw this back. Kill yourself. Okay, like holy fuck. You do realize that if Vlad the Impaler had actually seen anime, he would kill everybody that fucking liked anime, right? Like, that's so fucking. Oh my. No, I'm not an edgelord. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just edgy.
I didn't say you were. I just said okay. But yeah, no. Basically, so you can't say Destiny's a hypocrite for selling NFTs because he never said selling NFTs are bad. He said lying to people to trick them into buying something is bad. So, next example of Destiny being a hypocrite, if you don't mind.
I don't know. I just asked Josh, JJ, to send me links because I kind of want to see what he's talking about.
I mean, I already just told you.
I know, but I don't visually see it.
Okay. Well, you're
I
not
mean,
gonna
don't get me
see it
wrong.
'cause it's a stream. I have to go back and like clip it and look it up, and he streams for like 3 hours.
Vlad, he replied to you and said, "Go to Nicholas Diorio's web channel."
Dude, you know who else said that people should do that thing when asked for evidence? Hillary Clinton. Remember that in the presidential debates when they kept asking her like, "Oh, what's your plan on this?" And she's like, "Oh, just go look at my website. Go over here and look at it over there." Remember that? I remember that.
I remember her saying something in a book.
Yeah, every time they asked her a question, she just said, "Go look at my website. Go to hillaryclinton.org or whatever, or imwithher.org." And she did also say, "Look at my book." My whole point is like when someone asks you for evidence, you shouldn't say, "Well, go over there and look for it," right? Unless, like, of course, they're at like, it really ultimately depends. But like, if someone specifically says, "I want to see proof that you did this," I mean, yeah, but you're like, you can't make a claim and then when someone asks you for proof, say, "We'll go look for the proof." Like, you can't do that.
I have the channel.
Hold on. You can face palm emoji all you want, JJ, but like, if someone asks you for proof for something, you can't just like say, "We'll go look for the proof."
Well, look. Well, I have the channel that he's referring to bookmarked, so I'll check it out later if I remember.
Yeah.
That's also. But aside from that, there are.
I'll also tell you that Nicholas Dorio is someone who does not like Destiny, so you're not going to be getting an unbiased opinion from that. You're going to get a bunch of out.
You're probably right, but
you're going to get like a bunch of like out of context like clips.
Well, probably, but I mean, on the other side of the coin, I assume hopeful if he doesn't actually have a link to what the fuck he's talking about, then I'm going to be pretty annoyed and we'll probably dismiss it.
Yeah.
Now, on the other side of the coin, though, okay, Destiny, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that Destiny hasn't been about anything, right?
Oh no, I'm not
rather
either.
wrong.
I'm not either. I'm
Destiny
just saying
has
that
been-
one example.
Yeah,
I'm just saying that one
Destiny-
example is erroneous.
Well, and Destiny has been wrong about things, and again, why I would like to talk to him.
Yeah. I mean, but nobody is not like I don't know. Everyone acts like people on the internet have to be like infallible and like never make mistakes.
It depends. Okay, so the issue that I do have with Destiny, all right, is that Destiny has a habit of not admitting he's wrong about things,
Oh, yeah.
or when he does admit it, he's too late. Okay,
Yeah.
like, it takes forever. Now, does that mean that that's necessarily intentional? No. I think a
Gallagher.
lot of people have issues admitting when they're wrong.
What's up?
Gallagher. Lad's not
What's
slurring
up?
at all.
Yeah, I know. He's not.
No, I'm 100% slurring right now. I'll admit it. I don't even care.
He slurs
okay?
as much as you say a boot.
Okay, so never, according to Addy.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You fucker.
Ow, elbow.
Well, we're a boot over here, you know what I'm saying?
Tersh
My
is gonna
internet
strike
is
the.
like,
Yeah, Tersh is gonna strike the stream because we're being racist towards Canadians.
Oh God, if there's anyone here who hates Canadians, it's Turish.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wait, hold on. How come Turish isn't in here? Where's Doc? Has he done pooping yet?
We've
Like,
already
holy
had this
fuck.
conversation as to why Turish isn't here, but I know he hates his own country because I remember the one time, I think it was like back in like May or something, he was really drunk on stream and Vlad said something to him about Quebec, like Vlad changed his like profile picture to like the Quebec flag or something like that, and Turish just went nuclear, just like absolutely screaming and tearing into Vlad. It was really funny. You remember that, Vlad? Who muted himself? He's probably talking and like ranting.
Look. Okay, look. Okay, I would, if I was to move to a single place in Canada, it would be Quebec.
Yeah, dude,
The
Kirsch is
fuck
gonna
is
start.
wrong with you?
He's gonna start bombing your DMs.
I would move to Quebec to cuck a friend of mine's husband. There, boom. Haha.
Oh, speaking of, use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Also, I'm 100% kidding. But no, the only reason that I would move to Quebec, if I was going to move to a place at all, is because aside from the French bullshit, Quebec is pretty based.
No, it's not. But okay.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
No, it's not.
Dude, that's where, you know what, I would love to hang out with, what the fuck is that guy's name that used to stream with, that blood sports guy that Addy likes? Who the fuck is that?
Oh, Warski?
Yeah, Warski. Used to stream with Warski, who was his co-host forever.
Oh, even hotter.
JP.
No, not him. The guy that
you
was
mean
from Quebec.
JF the racist?
Yes, JF.
Oh yeah,
dude,
JF.
I would love to hang out with JF. Okay, seriously.
Why? So you can feel tall.
I mean, yeah, and so I can fuck a retard, whatever. The point I'm getting at is that I would love to talk to JF because I actually really like JF. He's fucking hilarious.
JF's a retard. What?
He's funny. I would hang out with fucking goddamn that guy for. Oh my god, man, I am drunk, ain't I? Fuck, I can't remember any
Yes,
name.
you are.
Shut up, Taco. But
Fuck
the point
you.
is, but I would hang out with the Infowars guy too. Fuck, how I love this guy and I can't remember his fucking name.
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones, yes. I would hang out with Alex Jones too. I love Alex Jones. I don't give a shit. National treasure. Fuck off if you disagree.
I mean, you'd fit right in.
What are you trying to say?
You could be one of his co-hosts on Infowars.
I would love that. I don't even give a shit. Like if Alex Jones said, I need you to grift for me, I'll pay you to just say random bullshit, I'd do it. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. Like, I love Alex Jones. I've watched Alex Jones like probably the better half of my entire fucking life.
Oh my god.
Yes. Like, I don't give... Do I believe anything he says? No. Like, probably, I believe like 20% of the shit that comes out of his mouth. I don't give a fuck. All right? I just think he's awesome.
Who are we talking about?
Alex fucking Jones.
Oh, yeah.
He's right there under Mel Gibson as far as awesomeness goes.
I think you're just stupid.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? You said I was really smart? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
No. Yeah. You're smart as Alex Jones. I mean, he's a good meme. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's meme... Like, Infowars is like meme mecca. All right?
Yeah. I think the biggest problem is that like people are actually believing what he was saying and not
I don't
like
give a
taking
shit.
it as like a meme. Yeah, I know. I mean, hey, he broke a world record for being the first person to be universally banned by Google.
Yeah, so what's really annoying on a total side note here, I'm really bothered that Alex Jones got banned. Actually, he wasn't the first. The faggot was before him. Fuck, Addy, you're part of gay culture.
Oh,
What the
I
fuck was the-
totally would have fucked him if I had a ball gag.
Do you know who I'm
Wait,
talking about?
Talking about Milo.
Milo Yiannopoulos.
Yeah, Milo. Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, Milo was banned before him. Okay.
Really?
The thing is, yes, really.
Yeah, because he called the Ghostbusters shit Harambe.
Yes. But the point is, though, is that what pisses me off the most is that the boomers in the Congress had no idea about that and waited until Trump was mass banned before they fucking said anything.
Oh.
Which was really fucking annoying. Because it happened twice before Trump ever was mass banned. Which
Well,
is
I guess Milo was banned first. I guess that makes me a hypocrite.
Not really. It just makes you wrong. But aside from that, this was a discussion me and Raven actually had. Because me and Raven went on a rant about boomers. I used to defend them, by the way.
Does he say a boot too?
Very close. He
Yeah.
doesn't say about either. It's like a weird middle ground between
He
the
does
two.
say, "How's it going, eh?"
He does do that, yes.
Sorry.
Like I like don't get me wrong, no homo. I think Slayer is awesome. But at the same time, he's from Minnesota and has that weird like Minnesota accent.
Well, no.
And then there's also Taco. Who ignores me in every chat, by the way.
But I ignore everybody because I'm busy at work, so.
Taco never ignores me.
Thank you for the link, JJ. The JJ actually sent a video he was talking about, so I thought it was important to point that out.
Well, Addy always gets my attention, so. Because Addy's Addy, so.
Because we're good Minnesota boys.
Exactly, sir.
Fuck Minnesota. Missouri is superior.
The
Yeah, well,
fuck
here-
is good about Missouri?
I can
Scorpions-
tell you.
Scorpions
Better.
and cousin fucking.
Aside from that, better gun laws.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck about I-70, fucker?
Okay, first off, I-70 is not as bad as I-44. Secondly, more than that, okay, you can't tell me there isn't cousins, loosely related at least, that you wouldn't fuck.
I don't know nothing about them.
I don't think we should. I don't think I feel comfortable in this conversation.
It's
anymore.
okay, because Doc is pooping, so it's fine. We can talk about whatever.
Yeah,
You're
but
letting your Missourian show.
Hey, hey, Gallagher, cousins make dozens, all right?
Oh my god.
I'm still saying I-70. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Okay, I-44 is worse.
No, I don't care. Kansas City to St. Louis. What the fuck?
Okay, again,
Kansas City is
I-44
like
is
the
worse.
best thing about Missouri.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, really, it is. But okay.
No, it's fucking not. Stop.
Yeah.
No.
I think that
no.
if Kansas City got bigger and spread through all of Missouri, it would get better.
Gallagher, kill yourself. Aside from that, no, Kansas City, even Addy will agree with me here that Kansas City is a fucking shithole, and he'll just say aside from a stadium.
Well, so
I mean-
St. Louis. St. Louis is a fucking shit.
No, St. Louis is just worse.
I've never been to St. Louis because I was scared, but I have been to Kansas City, and yes, it did come off as a shithole.
Absolutely, yes. Like.
Yeah,
look,
they're both shitholes.
Okay,
So-
Taco, I live below both of those.
Yeah,
There's a weird. Okay, Missouri has a weird divide. Okay, if you go south, anywhere south of Jefferson City, which is basically in the middle, that's the capital. Anywhere south of Jefferson City hates anything north. Nobody
think
likes
that-
Kansas City. I live in the.
all states. Wait, I think that all states that have a capital that's name ends with the word city shouldn't exist.
Yeah, I agree with that. But aside from that, I live in the Ozarks regions, which is southern Missouri.
Yes,
And-
I've been
and-
there.
And nobody in the Ozarks regions of Missouri gives two fucks about anything north of it.
So you're just following me in like a sheep.
No, they're just right.
That's what sheep
Yeah.
say.
I've been to Kansas City and St. Louis, and they're both fucking shitholes. That's just a fact. Again, Addy doesn't like to agree with me. I'm sure he'll agree with me.
Well, I mean, I agree from what I saw in Kansas City and the crime rates that I've seen in St. Louis. It's pretty obvious it's a shithole.
Yes.
I like how Vlad like cherry picks things that Addy has already stated he feels, and then
Okay.
like says I agree with him and he agrees with me too. Well, yeah, you're agreeing with him, not the other way around.
I don't know what you just said, but probably. But the point is that matters here is that St. Louis, Kansas City, and Jefferson City are all hellholes. Nobody fucking cares.
I also like how every time like you're on a stream, this point comes up, like how much you hate these places, like every single time.
Yes, because there's niggers there.
Well.
See, here's the problem. Everybody thinks that
should
they're going
move.
to pin me in this weird, random, like, moral thing, and I don't really care. Because, like,
No,
whatever
I'm
your
just trying
morals
to
may be,
trigger you.
I
That's
will
all I'm doing.
violate. Yeah,
I'm just
figures.
It worked really well when I said
Yeah.
something about Jefferson City or St. Louis or whatever. I think
Jefferson
St. Louis should
City.
St. Louis should be all the way in Missouri and not in any other state.
I would just move at that point, because St. Louis
Oh.
is fucking horrible.
You should move now.
No.
You don't like the big beautiful arc?
No! I'm actually pissed off that they chose the Twin Towers instead of the Ark.
For what? What? For what?
I don't know. Terrorism?
Oh. That's just so random. Like who's they? Oh, you're talking about 9/11. Okay.
I'm not saying niggers, obviously.
Yeah, they would have killed a lot less people though. Stupid art.
Yes, but at the same time,
They
those
probably
people
would've-
aren't even people.
They probably would have flown through the center of it.
Yeah. I saw Boogie took a picture underneath it, and I was like, oh, look, something he can fit under. Yeah, it was low-hanging fruit, but... he was in my mind when Doc was talking about show up at my house and I'll shoot you. I just was thinking about Boogie the whole time. And then Vlad going into detail about how he agrees with the idea of warning shots.
No, I don't. Fuck
Yeah.
off. No, I don't. I believe
Vlad's like-
in
Vlad's like, they should
firing
always
without warning. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude,
Just
Vlad
shoot.
was like super mad that Kyle Rittenhouse didn't fire any warning shots.
What the fuck? No, stop. That's just bullshit. All right, no. Kyle Rittenhouse didn't need to fire warning shots. He had an AR. That's the end of that discussion right there.
Vlad was DMing me. He's like, I'm just really upset he didn't fire any warning shots.
No. This is called disinformation. Where the fuck is
No,
Doc?
Just called lying. I think Doc might have died on the toilet.
How did Toya get in if he's still on the pod?
I don't know. She hasn't said a damn word, so I don't even know why she's even here.
I mean, she's black. She knows her place. But the point is, though, did Doc pass out on the chair or what? What's
Doc,
going on?
wake up.
He unmuted himself at some point. Nah.
Is
Dude's
that him
hanging out
in the background screaming, I've fallen and I can't get up?
No, dude's hanging out with Betty White.
I gotta pee again. Fuck.
And Vlad is learning about human biology. When you drink, you have to pee.
Well, I'm actually drinking I was drinking with orange juice for a chaser, and then I ran out of orange juice, so I'm at water.
Like a normal human.
Here is a better video, according to JJ. Well, I will also try to... I'll add that to my bookmark right now. No, like, so the thing is for me, is like, I'm okay with JJ hating whoever we're talking about. I forgot.
Destiny. I don't really give a shit.
Destiny.
I just think the NFT example is a really bad example of how he's a hypocrite.
It might be. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. But
I'll have to remind you when you wake up later with a hangover.
Yeah, thank you. I don't have hangovers though. But aside from that, but the point is that I want to. If JJ is right, cool. So
I mean, I've seen the stream that he's posting clips to, and whatnot, and like Destiny was going ham about how NFTs are like pretty much just a giant scam, and people who are selling NFTs are looking for like suckers. But like literally later on in that same stream, he clarified that like he didn't care if people were buying NFTs. He just thought that the practice of like tricking people into buying them under like the presumption that they were going to be worth something in the future. And
well, I mean, like the thing is, again, if the guy who's linking is not linking any,
it's just like little clips. It's little clips. Of
I understand. I understand that. If he's not linking actual sources, that's going to be pretty annoying for me, because I'm a huge fanatic about sources. Like, if you notice that all of my... Yes, it does. If he has little clips and he doesn't link sources so that I can verify everything he's saying, because I'll watch the whole fucking 4-hour stream.
Yeah, I know you will. Let me check. I'll tell you right now. No, it does not.
Yes, JJ, hypocrisy is hypocrisy regardless of how you split it. But at the same time, context matters. So if you can go through an entire stream and clip out random pieces and make people look like however you want them to look like. So if the guy doesn't provide sources, or at least doesn't mention something in the fucking video about when or where or what the stream was, it creates a bit of a difficulty as to whether or not believing the merit of the person who
Yeah.
actually made the video.
And I see what you say now about sources. I get what you mean, like source to the original video.
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
yeah, that
like,
makes sense. That makes
yeah,
sense.
like, because this is why when you look at my videos, I link every single source of everything I'm saying. Anything I'm referencing mildly in the video, I always post a link to it because it's very important. Because
I'm gonna
if
have
you-
to agree with JJ's most recent comment.
Oh fuck!
Which one?
Just watch the fucking video.
I have.
No, I agree.
Like, I've watched the whole stream, which which is why I automatically know where this is going. Like I watched like the 57-second clip of Destiny just ranting about NFTs, and that was all it was. And because like, yeah, though I already watched it. Like I watched the stream when it was live, like in its entirety.
I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Speaking of which, did you ever go to the bathroom yet, Vlad, or did you forget? I think you already went.
When should we be concerned about Doc?
Yeah, well, he's fine, probably. As long as he's got, like, good health insurance or life insurance or whatever. This stream is going to go on for like 8 hours of dead air because he's going to be out.
I mean, if he doesn't return, it's up to Vlad to keep things going.
Yeah. I don't know. Ask me a question, Addy.
I have nothing.
Well, you're fucking lame.
I really am. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Why lay it all on me? What about Taco and Toya?
Well, Taco said he had to go use the bathroom, so.
Wait, that was Vlad.
No, Taco also said he had to go. That's why he's not refuting me and telling me I'm wrong right now. And Toya, she doesn't speak anyway, except for to like laugh at Vlad's obvious jokes. She also might be asleep. Oh no, she unmuted herself.
Here, I'm just doing something.
Oh. Be like everybody else and watch the stream.
No.
Okay, well, that was fun.
I'm drunk.
Yes, and you're back.
Yeah. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah.
I tripped getting out of the chair. That was fun.
So, Addy and I are both pretty sure that Doc is not returning.
Yeah, hold on, let me message him. Like, I don't know what's going on there. It's kind of weird.
He's probably asleep. He probably fell asleep.
On the pot.
Probably. You know how many times
Done it
like
once before.
we used to stream all the time, and you would just like fall asleep at the computer. And
I've
I'd have to
never done that. What are you talking
Yes, you
about?
have. Yes, you absolutely have. And I've had to I've had to log into your YouTube and end the stream because you were just asleep.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is blasphemy.
No, it's not blasphemy. Remember when we used to stream over Age of Empire?
Oh yeah.
And I played.
Sheep.
I kept putting on the game mode where there's like 1,000 sheep. We're gonna have to do that again when Age of Empire 4 comes out.
It already did.
Oh well, when I go
I
home
torrented
and play it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So like, I have mixed feelings about it. Like, here's the thing though. Too at the same time, I'm gonna be fair. I haven't played multiplayer yet, and that's a kind of a big element of that kind of game. So I don't know.
Okay. I just got
Holy
back.
fuck! You're alive.
Yeah, I just got back, and good God, am I ready to end this?
Well,
really?
End it so me and Vlad can talk to each other.
Yeah.
Vlad and I, but okay.
I gotta
Whatever.
go get horizontal. Once again, I stayed my welcome a little too long.
You fell asleep in the toilet, didn't you?
No, but I seriously thought about it. Because basically, when I'm on the toilet, I don't have any participation in it. It's just gravity. And
I understand.
And sometimes gravity just does not want to be compliant. So, hey, anybody got anything to show?
No. Can I say a little speech for like 2 seconds?
Oh my God.
It's going to be longer than 2 seconds, but I will cut you off if you're too long.
Okay, it won't be very long. All right, I promise. I just want to say, legitimately. all
Fucking
right,
spit it out, dude.
shut the fuck up. I just started.
He loves us all and everything.
No, toy doesn't count. But the point is that I'm getting at here is that I legitimately 100% want the drama to come to an end. Well, I'm gonna bring it full circle here. I'm bored, burnt out, and just don't care anymore.
I mean,
That's all I
God, it's
wanna
been going
say.
on since what, April, May?
Yes.
Like,
Technically,
it's lived way too long.
Technically, it's been going on for 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that too.
Yeah.
I'm just done. All right, I don't care anymore. Like I'm burnt out, right? Like, and the worst part about it for me is that for me it's just a bunch of jokes, right, or trolling. And for the most part, I don't like hate anybody that's involved in it, except like one person. But aside from that,
Me?
all right, yes. But the point the point I'm getting at here is I just want it over. All right, legitimately, it is dragged on for so long, and so much stupid fucking bullshit has happened throughout it. Both sides here. Okay, I'm burnt out. All right, like it's too high school for me, and I want it over. One way or another, but preferably everybody just agree to shut the fuck up.
It's probably not going to happen, but I wish everyone the
it's
best.
it's very likely not going to happen. You're 100% correct, but
I wish everyone the best of luck. But the eject button is looking very nifty right about now because it's like it's boring and old. More people need to post pictures of fake cancer scans or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay. Yeah, I really do have to get horizontal. So, hey, thanks to everybody who came out tonight, who participated in the stream and on the chat. You guys are just as valuable as anybody flapping their gums, including myself. Also, thanks to everybody for helping me reach the goal tonight. And like I said, as soon as I wake up, I'm going to be buying a certain action figure. So thanks, everybody, for stopping by. And till I find a better catchphrase, make sure that the people that you love know that you love them. And let them know it early. Let them know it often. Goodbye, everyone.